Alrighty. Morning. What's up? I'm a little cozy this morning. Just a little cozy. What's up, dudes? Let's see what the day of demon blasting and hopefully good crafting holds for us, man. I'll just slap this in there for you. You guys can go check out our little Diablo like review video of sorts we've made. Mostly just got gushing about all the cool new stuff, but of the highlights. You can find the build video in there too. But we do need to make a new build video. I don't know if it's gonna be like right today though. I might let that video sit on its own for just a second. We'll see. So anyway, what's up? What up? I mean, I could always just make the video today, but go over it. But we'll see. I really am still messing with stuff. I'm trying to figure some things out. You've been summoned. That you have, brother. And you answered the call. You answered the call. Thank you. What's up? We are in a bit of an inventory situation here. I may need to address this sooner rather than later today. I have a lot of one-handers. Dude, the problem is I'm starting to show one-handers with strength GAs on them. I may start deleting these. I am not rolling weapons with strength on them. What about indoor situation? It's just, that's just a factual, rhetorical question. That is just a question of fact. A question of rhetorical fact. I'll tell you what, this morning is not a morning where I'm not in inventory crisis. This is also a morning featuring inventory crisis. As many are. This too is one of those mornings. There's just no way. The 150 bleed? Pit bleed clear? I have not. That's so sick. Somebody's doing bleed. Clearing pit 150. Giga Chad. I love that. You know that I love that. That's sick.
Brutal.
Yeah. Brutal. I like it. I gotta get rid of these, man. The one-handers. I'm not rolling one-handers for a long time. But they better have the crit on it. Basically, Leap Quake from D3. Okay, so that's not bleed. Is that where he's jumping and summoning 1,000 dudes? I heard somebody did it, but I don't think that they did it as like a bleed build, unless I'm very mistaken. I thought they were using the summon was like the main driver of their damage there. I could be wrong though, because I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Crazy though, huh? Crazy. Okay, I'm tightening my loot filter again. I've had enough. I have both seen enough and had enough. There was a variant that the summons apply bleed. Okay, cool. Very cool. But it is still the summoning build. Very cool. Very cool. I've heard about it. I have not witnessed it with my very own eyes yet. I'm still having fun with this Whirlwind setup, but yeah, I mean, last time I played a lot of Diablo, like dug in real deep to the season, it was kind of like that too. So I feel like we would have no trouble finding GA one-handers or GA strength one-handers if we wanted to go that route, which I don't think I do. I think I need crit dam. I do be gaming. I do be gaming. It is something that I do be doing. Been digging it, huh? It's been fun. Ring of the Ravenous, the new update, Pants of Shattered Vow. When you leap, it shoots out the Ancient that applies to Text Bleed of the Ravenous. That's awesome. Awesome. It's so funny because, like, Leap, Ravenous Ring, Shattered Vow is something, like, that sounds so good to me. Favorite Pokemon? I mean, like, the first Pokemon that popped in my head was Blastoise. I don't know if I thought hard about it, if that's my favorite, but that's the one that popped in my head first. Blastoise is my guy. That's for sure. How about you? I can see that, Lance. You're more of a Charizard kind of guy. I can see it, and I respect it. Ah, yes. 1 second. Whose looks like a glove vendor? This guy right here? This guy looks like Cal. He does kind of, doesn't he? Enduratron. Enduratron. Oh, you're so slow, Enduratron. What is wrong with you? Unique pants apply bleed when you use a brawling skill, so it's perma leap to apply your bleeds and everything dies. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Sounds really fun. I'm gonna keep working on my build too, though. For sure. I feel you. I do. That sounds awesome, though. Love it. I love it. Why do I have all these gloves, man? What am I doing? I don't need to save gloves. I don't use gloves. I'm never gonna use gloves. Stop it. Or am I? Let's just get rid of these. Oh, hi. Hannigan. Hey, dude. Going. Hey. Can a man, for once in his life, get some good Endurant Faith gloves? You failed me, Enduratron, and I won't forget it. I won't forget this. Enduratron. Goblin Bar has more than one solid build? Yeah. Love that. Ring of the Ravenous is a really sick item. I've always wanted to do a build with that. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now because I am really loving Whirlwind still, but I am very happy that that exists. That it's popping off. It brings me great joy. Alright, so I feel like I made some inventory space, but looking at my inventory, I'm not convinced. Okay, I'm not using yens right now. All these other things are just kind of like hold on to it kind of situations here. Better. Better. Taking my yeah, this is Jenny's, so yeah. Yeah, it is really cool, isn't it, Dagon? What was I about to do besides do the obols? I was about to do something important, which is go in my loot filter and take off rank, the stat that I'm interested in seeing. You gotta be crit GA, man. It's enough is enough. Enough is enough. Okay. Look great today. Have a marvelous day. Yo, you too, man. Thank you, dude. Pumping me up.
A legend. Nice. Damn. They can't all be winners. Oh, finished so soon.
We need to use these dang obols, man. I got so many obols. You guys think I'm gonna get any crafting bases off of this
game of chance.
adventure here?
An excellent pull, my friend.
See, we'll try.
Fate smiles.
Hey, you! Alright, there's one.
PT to break another's work.
It is, legendary, which makes the crafting a little bit less comfortable, but okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's a little tricky, but it can be done. It has to hit chaotic reroll on the fire damage multi, which is a little risky. Or the thing. So what you do is you lock the GA and then you just hope.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
You lock the GA and pray.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
That works.
Hey, it's worth some. A legendary prize.
Lock
for
the GA and
wonder.
pray. We're starting up our day doing some base farming, boys.
It's oh sorry. I thought mainlanders had.
We gotta get some more crafting bases. And ideally we get like blues and yellows, but I mean legendaries can work. It's just not ideal. They're a little harder to work with. But it can be done. So just bear with me here a moment. Gotta process a few of these guys. What are you? Crit multi? Oh, you're staying with me. You're going in the box. I'll talk to you later. We will at some point need to craft some we will at some point need to craft some one-handers, but I wanna ideally, unless I'm trying to like sort of create a build like shifting item,
Yeah.
I want
we were
to
just getting warmed up.
really kind of only try to craft these two-handed maces. Yes!
You know where to find
Doom
me.
Crash, you have blessed me. Yes. Yes.
All is a waitress, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Hot as a waitress.
Feeling like
Did you even sleep? I did, a little bit. Look like a mafia boss with this coat. Yeah, I'm in the Mace base mafia.
Oh, finished so soon.
Everyone's invited. We don't have any rivals or vendettas.
Oh,
I just want
look
Mace
what did
bases.
An
I want you to bring them to me.
Yeah, not too bad.
Here we go. Really a pretty inclusive, friendly mafia. Hey, you! Give me that. Yes. The legendary ones, I'm telling you, man, the legendary ones are not as nice to work with, but that one, that one's pretty close. That one is simply take it to the enter and fix it. I don't have a written guide currently. A written guide is something that a lot of people are requesting, and it is an avenue that I will pursue. The thing is, I just log in and I just mess with my build every day. So
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
then I don't want to then have to remake the build page every day too.
Nice. An
But people are very interested in that sort of thing,
Mainlanders
so
had a sense of adventure.
we'll probably have to do that. It looks like our first order of business this morning is like get a bunch of crafting bases and then just sort of like be depressed when none of them do what they're supposed to do, but at least try, you know.
Even better.
Always low on rage. Need legendary to boost rage. So where are you in the game? Where are you in your journey right now? This video's for now. It's just easy to follow. It is really easy to follow the Paragon and stuff.
That's it for that piece.
Generally with Paragon, all you need to know is what board and what glyph. Like clicking it, making sure that you path the same as me is not always that important. P6 133 Paragon. Okay, so do you have access to the anger management glyph? And what you could do for now is you could temper like resource generation on your gear. You could temper and try to craft for like just straight up fury generation. Anger management glyph is really nice though. And I say glyph, but I mean anger management aspect. Doom Hammer. It's the Doom Hammer. Pink. Transmuted. Doom Hammer. Can a man in his life get some rare or blue crafting bases? There was one time Archer wanted something and he said, can a boy in his life get something? I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes! So I quote Archer when I'm saying that. Archer said, can a boy in his life get some help around here? So funny, man. He is such a funny little guy. So Crusher, apparently Crusher is only supposed to work with one-handers and flails. I'm not even sure that's a bug. Anger management, I hope works, but it could be the case that it only is kind of having issues when you're trying to use it along with Battle Mad. Maybe. But I'm not sure. Dude, it is, you should be able to buy these bags of obols. So that you can like just do this when you want
They
to.
can't all be winners, can they?
Right? And not just like, you have to, you know, TP back to town. Or it'd be nice if you could just have more, like, increase the... What did I just do? Or just increase the obols, like cap, you know? Destruction Anvil. I love the names of these items, just like the randomly generated names. Better. Titan. Awful Hulk. I mean, if you decide to do what you're supposed to do, I will consider using you. Why is it... Why is it acting like I can put that in the cube?
Game of chance?
Crusher's out then? Yeah. Yeah, it is, unfortunately for now, at least. Maybe they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we do want you to be able to use that with two-hander, but I think maybe not, right? Conquest coup. I can show you what I'm doing with my board though, if you're interested.
What brings you?
He's rolling with the yeah, I use the two-handed mace. Two-handed mace is real big damn. Then for a while you use the power associated with the mace, but you don't have to.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have
Try
to.
again.
I think that for a little while there we were using mace because it had the element of crusher, or you could like put like walloping on or something. But now you don't even need to do that. You could use slashing or something like that. It's just I think you still get more damage.
Hey,
Like the weapon damage on a two-handed mace is just really high. another warlock convert. There've been a lot of people who are like, you know, I played warlock, wasn't really feeling it, so now I'm playing barb and loving it. And you know what? That's how it is. It's good, you know, it's good of you to try out the new class. But yes, barbarians do own strength, life, lucky hit, restore. I mean, like, that's kind of nice. If you were to be a life user.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Kind of cool.
will do.
What were we, sorry, did I miss the question about why is the writing on your weapons red? Loot filter, yeah. It helps me quickly determine whether the item is like exactly what I want or just kind of whatever. Because if it's red, it has the weapon damage greater affix on there, and then if we have that, we are cooking. We are cooking. Again, that's kind of a good start to an item too, but it's just not time. It's just not time. You know? Not time. Pressure and walloping are out on the build, so there's no reason to return a mace. Yeah. So what you could do is you could run a two-handed pole arm, and then you could use the pole arm glyph, which is actually a pretty good one. But you know, maces are fine. Maces are good. Maces are good. Good. What do you get my loot filter? I made it. Although I did start off looking at loot filters from Cliptus and Rob, so shout outs to those guys. But then once I got an idea of like how it works and like got like a baseline for it, I was able to mess around with it. It's not too bad. Not too bad, but I did make use of their filters to take a little gander and see how the filter system worked. Mine should be in the cord, my Discord. I hope so too, Lance.
Here, swinging away.
I hope so too. What's up, Aerox? What's up, bro? Thanks. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks, big dog.
Hey, it's terrible.
So tired of Mace and PoE2. You know what's crazy?
For the mainlander.
And what gives you some insight into my mind, my brain, the inner workings of who I am, is I'm not tired of Mace. I'm actually kind of excited that I get to do Mace Warrior again. Is there something wrong with me? I am definitely down to just blast again with the Mace. What do you think? Help you kill Mephisto? I can. Doing something right now. Are you in my guild? Because if you're in the guild, it makes it really easy to group up for content. And I have people who could probably help you in the guild too, if it's not me.
Nice. Hey,
Would you like to be in my guild?
nice.
Are you in a
Next
guild?
one will be even better.
And if you're in your guild, come join Bajira's army. Search Bajira's army in the little finder. Join us, brother.
Taken apart, melted down.
Join us. Be happy to have you. And
Careful,
even if I'm not able to help you right now,
Not too bad.
that guy looks insane, bro. Diablo has insane cosmetics. Insane. Speaking of which,
Back to it.
Speaking of which, they put the WoW. They put WoW cosmetics in the game, and I bet they were such a hit. They're like, bro, we gotta bring back the other ones. We gotta bring back the other ones. Where are they? Warcraft Legends. Where's the? Here's the other ones, huh? The one true king. Yeah, this is the one right here, though. The Gladiator King. Oh my gosh. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I mean, that's like, if you want to look like a WoW character, you got to get this guy. Like, this is Charlemagne. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Got the Lich King and Garrosh. Yeah, where's the Garrosh one? The Tyrant. Oh my. Bruh. Oh my god, that looks so sick. Oh my gosh. Dude. Holy. Like, rampaging through hordes of demons looking like this, like, you are a problem. You are a problem. With the gore howl, I mean, are you kidding me, man? Bruh. Bruh. I need more platinum. Like, dude, look at the freaking face mask. Gosh, will you buy it if I sub? I think I'm gonna need more subs to get enough platinum for that. I'll think about it though. I'll think about it. It looks so sick though, doesn't it? The Garrosh one looks. I mean, I love Varian. You guys know me. I'm a Varian main, but I think the Garrosh one looks absurd. Absurdly cool. Sylvanas on Sylvanas, but I mean, like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. All these look insane, and they're like Diablo-fied too, is the thing. Jaina, yeah. Oh my gosh. They just have warglaives. I mean, is that allowed? Are you allowed to do? Okay, it looks a little different, but it still looks really cool. Oh my gosh. How much platinum is 2800 plat? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shadowrun for that pack is really cool. Dude, Varian, you're my guy. You know you're my guy. Varian, you know, like, my dude. But, bruh. Oh my gosh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That is so sick, dude. Are you kidding me, man? These WoW cosmetics in Diablo are insane. The Tyrant. Oh my gosh. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. That is cold. Alright. I will think about it. It's 25 bucks? Alright. Let's see how the stream goes today. We'll consider it. Let's see how the stream goes. Thanks, Turbo Virgin. Big flex for you. Pump up the prime. Alright, that gets us started. We'll see how the stream goes today. See if I can spend more money on video games today. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. That is really badass, though.
Feeling lucky. And down. Hey.
The Garrosh one is awesome.
Next one will be even better.
Yes. So I'll accept you, but then you have to accept my acceptance, okay? It's kind of funny how it works, but you have to accept your acceptance.
PT to break another's work.
The Judgment set looks awesome too. I mean, the Might set is insane.
Oh, finished so soon?
Alright, so far we've gotten 2 rare crafting bases.
And it's worth something.
Which is
Not
certainly a
much, but
start.
Something.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. DW. DW. Big flex for you. Pumped us up to 20 get the subs. Oh, baby. Hitting us with it. Thank you, man. A little something. A little put something on the board for us. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's very close to being good. Risky business, though. It's risky business. Bro, I have no room in my inventory. 1 second.
That's it for that piece.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What up? You grinding? There you go. I saw that set. Okay. All right. Think about it. Think about it. Oh my goodness. The precision strike straight to the shop from DW, huh? All right. Use IRL drop rewards points. There you go. All right, DW. Thank you, bro. What's up? What are we doing? Oh, you guys, you're inviting me to come over there and just carry you immediately? Oh, I'm crafting maces. Okay, I might still get it though. Anyway, help me out, sure, in a little bit. All right, come over here now. Will you feed me some, as a reward for this, will you feed me every single weapon damage GA mace you ever find? Does that sound like a fair deal? Does that seem like, you know, kind of like a fair trade there? Every weapon damage mace you find until the end of time? Is that kind of like an even trade? When you 3-to-1 like that, can they GA? They can. They can. It's like rolling a new item. What are you goobers doing in here? What the heck is going on? Where you guys at? I mean, they killed him. What? You got, what do you didn't even, you don't need me for this. I think he just wanted help. Killing his thing. Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Sure, just walk in, get loot. Sure, yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Alright. Yeah, happy to help. Alright. The guild is a helpful bunch though, aren't they? A powerful and helpful bunch too.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
They are pampers.
That's it for that piece.
They are pampers.
And terrible. It's a legendary prize for the. Oh, we were just
The
getting
ghoul
warmed up.
cudgel. Alright, I'm using a substantial amount of my power on this, so hopefully it turns out okay. I'm putting my power towards this, boys.
Down.
I really prefer not to have to roll legendary maces in this environment, in this situation, but like sometimes you just run out of good bases and you gotta send what you got, man. It's just not as nice. See. I think your access set of Mace with your build. Well, what you would do is you could just have the gore hell on your back, right? So just wear it on your back. Does it though? Does it improve your luck with the gem strength transfiguration on your stuff? Because that's what I need. That's what I'm after. All right. Thank you, DW. Again. Okay. I would still wear Mace. I would just put the axe on my back. That would look cool. What's up, big dog?
You step up to my anvil.
What's up, big dog? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they're not showing up in my loot filter until you give them to me. Oh, hell yes. On, my man. What the heck? Heft work. Salt coup. The battle way. All right. Thank you. Maybe we're doing some crafting this morning, man. Some names red and pink. They have to do with the stats on them, and then my loot filter sort of picks up on some of the stats and will highlight them.
Oh, we were just getting warmed
So
up.
red is like, yes, that's exactly the thing that I'm looking for. In terms of their, like, it's a greater affix weapon damage, two-handed mace, or like a crit damage GA'd one-hander or a two-hander. That's fine, Colin, that's fine. That's all I need. That's all I need to get started. Any like crit damage GA, strength GA, like that's fine. But as long as it has weapon damage, greater affix on a base, it is something I'm interested in. Thank you. Everything else is gravy. I mean, I could add an affix to this, but I just...
Taken apart, melted down.
ain't got time for that.
An Excellent.
I ain't got
kill,
time
my
for that.
friend.
The number
Fate
counting up from 8 to
smiles.
250. What is that? 250?
What is a Fatress, isn't it?
There's like during the gameplay. So there's the one that goes to 275, and that's the Banished Lord's Talisman. I'm not sure which one would be 250. I'm thinking.
A legendary. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Yeah, toughness isn't like a stat. Like once you get this toughness, you get this amount of damage reduction. It's just like it's an approximation. So yeah. So it'll be magenta when it has like A greater affix on it. It'll be red when it has the one that I want, which is weapon damage. And until it has that, Garbaggio. Yeah, we're doing the low life setup. Yep. So no life allowed. In game or IRL at the moment. Actually, there's a lot of life going on IRL, but that's okay. It's all good stuff. Okay. Was counting during the fight. Yeah, it was probably Banished Lord's Talisman.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
Tracking
Oh,
Fury
finished
spent
so
to give
soon?
me overpower stacks at 275. And one that goes to 300 is Limitless Rage.
What is a Fatress? That's it for that piece.
You like any mythic seals? I mean, I got one, but it's not the good one. And I got it a long time ago and haven't seen one since. You can't gem strength on safe transfigure, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can.
And it's terrible. Nice.
What a big Balg.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Getting our day started, brother.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, that's one. Ooh, it's gonna be tricky though. It's gonna be tricky. I still might buy that Garrosh one. If DW hit us with them subs in particular, then I think I need to do it. Specifically for that? Yeah, I think I need to do it.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Let's finish this task one thing at a time here.
Oh,
First
finished
things
so
first.
soon?
Okay. Trying out Sescheron's Fury? Sure, yeah, you don't want to run that with low life, but trying it out in general, I mean, Sescheron's is cool. Like, makes your character really big and, like, you hit hard, you know?
Here, swinging away.
I will, DW. Thank you, bro. The Might set looks awesome, but so, I mean, the Garrosh set looks pretty cool, too. Don't it? I'll do it for you, big guy. I just need to finish this little attempt at getting maces. We've got a few, though. Got a few. That's good. That's a good start. Limitless Rage. That stays. That goes in the bank now. As a matter of fact. Kind of cool. It's gonna be a little hard to fix, but it's not impossible. Can be done. Yeah, Shadowmourne is kind of nuts too. I don't really use an axe, but I will use the Garrosh thing, because that just looks so
And down.
so mean.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Looks gnarly. Okay. I'm using some of my brain power. I'm using my power early, and then we'll have to farm. Then it's brain off farm mode for a little bit, I think, after this.
Feeling like.
Oh, no, then we have to craft.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Next one will be even better.
Oh, some WoW stuff? Sure, what's up? Good boy, Sam. Bruh. An arms PvP, but I can use somewhere. I want to get 2.1. So it's weird. I don't know if I've made like an arms PvP build video necessarily, but I have. Like, it definitely should be in the like arms like PvP videos. Like, I probably have tinkering with my talents there somewhere. I do need to show it to you guys though, I think. Hold a 4 GA focus for 35 billiones. Isn't the gold insane in the trading stuff? You're rich. Congrats. Sorry, Bag, I don't have it more readily available.
Ooh, look what. Hey, damn. It's worth something. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Okay, I mean that's a pretty good start to the crafting options, I think. We used all my obols.
PT to break another's
That's a
word.
pretty good start.
A legendary prize for the
But I'm mostly using
mainlander.
Colossus. Ooh. Hold on. But Slayer did just get buffed, so there may be some Slayer potential there. It's 3 GA, but it's like, like, you know, not good. Okay. Edge Master's Death's Head. Hell yeah. Alright. Crit multi's cool too, but yeah, alright. Shoo! Processed. Now. Are we gonna start our day off with a little bit of disappointment and depression, should we? You guys think? Let's just go farm, play the game. Best way to start the day. Okay, so I have 4 legendary maces and 5 rare maces. This one is gonna take some work. This one, if we don't mind having a low crit strike damage roll, we could just kind of have it immediately. That one can take some work, and that one's gonna take some work. Okay. You like the first choice? Curse this place. I'm being followed. You are? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, this guy's being followed, guys. Watch out. Curse this. Disappointment and depression to start our day. What do you guys think? I mean, that's 5 maces, man. That's 5 maces. I mean, surely. Right? I mean, surely. Okay. First things first.
Traveler.
Let us address this situation. DW gifted us the Tyrant. This is insanely looking. All right, let me. I don't think it shows anything sensitive when you do this, but I'm just gonna make sure. Armor plat. 2800, I believe. All right. Thank you, brother. Okay, yeah, I don't think it does anything weird. All right, we got the funds. The funds been added. We're doing it, bro. Thank you, DW. Thank you, bro. We have unlocked the tyrant. Apply all? I can't apply all, but yeah. Okay. Oh god. Damn. Oh. With the wings. Oh my gosh. That's looking mean, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Bruh. With the set? Shee. All right, I think I might I kind of don't want to mess any of these up, so I kind of just want to go through my normal process and not mess them up. If you don't lock the GA, then I have to use my brain a little bit more. I think I just want to just do it all. That's a freaking barbarian, huh? Gnarly.
Goodbye. It has been
I'm gonna use my methodology on these so I don't mess it up. It's really hard to mess it up if you do it this way. You can run out of resources, but you don't brick your item. So I'm gonna do this in a way that lets me kind of just like not mess things up. Yeah, my guy looks insane. We're about to beat the crap out of some demons today, dude. Alright. So, shall we begin? Shall we begin the craftings? Wish me luck, boys. I only have 150 refined primordial dust. I don't think that there's definitely a chance, at least, that we don't craft all these items at one time. But let us begin. Let's begin. The grand crafting for the morning. Thank you, Darthwing Duck. You're a legend, bro. You are a legend. You're very, very kind. Helping to keeping us looking beast mode. We will use this set and wield it proudly. Thank you, man. The garage set looks so mean. Holy crap. Especially with like the blood tattoos that I got on my guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. We may run out of dust. Oh. But I'll try to craft a couple of these. This came from the shop. Yeah, the shop items look crazy. Alright, I don't usually prefer to do crafting on stream. It's like a little bit boring, and I'd rather just kill mobs, but like... Here we are. You guys enjoy seeing the crafting? You're rocking the tusks? Hell yeah. We gotta see like 350 plus strength. I need 44 crit multi. The crit multi is what kills my my mats. Maybe 42 is okay. We can try to get a couple more attempts at this. $42 is rough. But I mean, whatever. Try to get like 350 strength, ideally. Brutal. that one's done for now. That's a good one. The 342 crit multi is kind of sad, but I mean, like, it just is what it is. Like, you have so many, I have so many maces I have to craft. There's no time. There's no time for foolishness. You know what I mean? We must go. Yeah, we'll definitely get to the transfiguration part here in a bit. I gotta set up some maces though, boys. Gotta set a few up. The transfigurator. Alright. Okay, I mean, like, not awesome, but okay. At least hit it early. 42% crit is not insane, but it's like serviceable. Honestly, 344 strength, whatever, dude. Like, you just gotta create opportunities. Just how it is. You have to create opportunities for the weapon to succeed. You know? Something with yellow and blue crystals, like you thought you had enough. If you have a pet out, it'll do it for you automatically. There's that. What's up, Sam? Should we try to reroll that aspect real quick and see what happens? If it gives me crit, I could maybe. Let's see. All right. No worries. It was worth like a small attempt, I think. Worth a small attempt, Sam. Oh, good. I mean, like the ones you're using right now, the reforged mats. Oh, these guys? Yeah, dude, like, holy crap. You're gonna need so many of these. Like, the dust, the primordial dust. That's the one that I need the most. Just so you know. Primordial dust is the one that's killing me. That's risky, right? What I just did there, that was kind of stupid. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was not stupid. It's just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Because I can roll with 342 strength. It's just kind of low. You've bricked a solid 10 weapons so far. Yeah, I mean, I've made like 30 of these, like in the past couple days. It's just how it works. Again, I think I should just sit, like, F it. 342 strength, not that great, but I mean, like, again, I'm trying to make some options here. Just having it, like, the stat line that's not, like, completely pathetic on it is, I think, what I need to do. Because we've already burnt through 50 of my dust, right? So we really can't be too picky right now. Just needs to have the right stat roll. I mean, honestly, maybe I shouldn't say it out loud because it's gonna do it. I was like, maybe I shouldn't even worry about having 8 primary resource. But having the strength on there right now is kind of annoying. I would have been able to get away with it, but it's okay. Because now it can peel that strength off. Oh, I just fucked it. Whatever. It was gonna mess up anyway. I did reroll instead of add, but it came back. Now we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Came back to me. The luck, not this thing. If I craft the items this way, then it's usually pretty good. 336 is too low. Can do a little better than that. 340 at least. There we go. That's better. At least. Probably into here is a trust. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's crafting, man. It just brings it out on me. Lose control. You know how it is, bro. Okay. Dude, should I sit at lucky hit 6 resource? I mean, like, it's kind of pisses me off a little bit, but like, I mean, dude, I ain't got the dust for this. I'm getting real lackadaisical here, though, man. I am. I'm getting real willy-nilly. I need to save dust for these attempts to get freaking crit damage. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. 38% crit strike damage. That is exact mid-roll. The crit is the one that hurts the mats the most. Stop it. You have to at least be 40% crit, man. Like you gotta show me something. The gem strength ones are the... That's what it's all about. Okay, I mean, I asked for 40 and then it gave me 40. It's not good, but okay. If it hits gem strength, we don't care. Why don't you roll crit with the enchanter? Because if I use the enchanter to lock the weapon damage. So it makes the crafting really safe and easy. Okay. Makes the crafting really safe and chill.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skull.
Give to a mace with weapon damage GM off. I do. I do want it. I want them all.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
I do indeed want that.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Are you in my guild?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
And if you're not in the guild, do you want to be? It makes it really easy to group up for stuff.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Wait, it's called Vajira's army. That way we can interact more easily. Crafting up some maces, boys. I want to be in the guild. Is it barb only? It is not barb only, but Diablo is Diablo doesn't have region lock. If any officers in the guild, can you guys invite Aerox real quick? You guys seeing the process though? You guys see how this works? Did you show my barb stuff? I do. I am kind of messing with him though. Like he's changing over time. It's alright, Sam just knocked it over a little bit. That way you can group up for content. Group up for you guys trading me all these maces that I need. But this is chewing through my souls. Look at this. Yeah, we gotta go farm today, boys. But we are whipping up some maces though, in record time, I might add too. We're getting kind of good at this. we have the process down pretty good at this point. Cooking up some bleed leap barb. That sounds like the big build right now. Whirlwind's pretty fun though. Cover crafting? Yeah. I've made one crafting video, but I'm doing it live too. That sounds like it might be the build. 1600 trillion? Yeah, that sounds like it's doing a little more than Whirlwind. Whirlwind's a great farmer, but it absolutely makes sense to me that there would be more powerful like end game builds out there. And it sounds like 1600 trillion sounds like the one. Now is he doing that without the charm, or not, without the seal thing? Cause that's crazy. Played Ren before it was cool, dude. I was playing Ren Barb as my starter in original Diablo 4. Feel ya. But yes, using that Ring of the Ravenous to do stuff sounded so much fun to me. I'm glad that that's a thing.
Auspicious omen.
I would imagine do you still use a Limitless Rage Mace? He's doing the seal cheese. Oh, he ain't doing the seal cheese and hitting for 1600 trillion? Holy crap. Holy crap. That is a big build then, huh? Because I think this dude was doing it, right? This dude is doing it. And so that might be the thing, right? This might be the thing. He's not doing it either. Giga Chad. He is using Crown of Lucian though. Giga Chad. Look at that combat skills, holy moly. Holy moly. As gear though, yeah, I mean it's just absurd. Okay. Everything is crafted and ready. As ready as it's gonna be. Like 4 transfer goes and everything, yeah. I mean maybe at that point it doesn't matter what build you're playing, but I mean that's gotta be a good build though, right? That Rob's doing. That's a lot of damn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Shadow, with the Ancients build, yeah. Oh my gosh. That damage is so out of scale with what I can do. That's crazy. Alright. I think I'm still gonna try to do Whirlwind for now, though. Shall we begin? Okay. We have 5 maces to transfigure. We whipped them right up. Here we go. Okay, item quality, not good enough. Alright, buddy. Sure, very thanks. Overpower Whirlwind is chill, man. 24 item quality is sick. It's good, but it's not what we need. Dude! Dude, we did it! We did it! Is it perfect? Is it good? Nothing got messed up? We did it! We did it! Woo! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! Everything's good. It wasn't one of the stupid ones either. It was one of the good ones, wasn't it? It was like good, it was good restore. Oh no, it was the one where we did 10 primary or 6 primary resource. I think everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. It was the one with 6 primary resource. We said F it. F it. Oh my gosh, it was the Garrosh Mog. It was buy the Garrosh Mog, boys. It manipulates your RNG. All right, we had to have a small little bit of grief on the weapon though, didn't we? We had just a tiny little bit of grief on it. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. It's just a tiny little bit of grief. It's like we don't have something perfect about the weapon. So, oh, don't troll me, Diablo. Ooh, no, don't troll me. It's not a perfect roll. Lucky hit chance to restore primary resource. Imagine if it hit the gem strength. Oh no, I'd be so smitten. I'd be so upset. Okay, no. That's fucking massive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, so no, so what's insane? What's crazy is that this is not even like Giga, right? It just takes me to the next level because you can roll gem strength and have it become not unmodifiable, and you can masterwork the gem strength, and it's like weapons that like have like 15 GAs on it, but like this gets me to the next step. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I cannot believe we hit it. That's crazy. Should we? I guess we do the other ones too, right? That was so funny that's the one that's like, oh no, don't roll on this one. Let's come downstairs. I'm getting ready for work and caught it. Nice, DW. Dude, you manifested it for us, man. You manifested it. All right, should we roll the other ones though, huh? I mean, we have to. There's no reason not to. Well, hold on. Let's talk about this. If there was another build that we wanted to run, what would we be doing with our weapon? Do we want to not mess with those weapons? That wasn't the one with 6 primary resource? Oh, it wasn't? What was this one? Was this just a nice one? Oh, it was the first one. Oh, the first one was 6 primary resource. No, you're right. This one was just pretty good, I think. Was this one the low strength one? I think this one was just a good one. No, you're right. That wasn't even the one. Yeah, no, the first one we did was that one. This one's just good. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be talking smack on you, Bone Breaker, Limitless Rage. You're good. You're good. I apologize. No, you're right. Exactly right. Leap Rend is crit damage, all damage, max life strength. Was it one you gave me? Maybe. It might have been. You have to go back and look at the VOD.
Here's what remains.
Maybe. What if it was? Oh, I didn't look at my damage. Okay, so just without my... should I put the gems back in real quick and see what the damage says? Okay, so standing in town, it says my Whirlwind does 4.3, 5.4. Okay? Remember that. 5.3...
Stones to cut, gems to set.
4.3, 5.4. Okay? Let's see if it does more damage with this. It might, but it also might not, awkwardly. Oh my god. 5.2, 6.6. Oh my gosh. Yeah, beast mode. Look what we did, dude. Why the greater affix on weapon damage versus crit multi? I mean, am I wrong for the crit for weapon? Like, do people who actually know what they're doing do crit damage? Because I just figured this is the only place you can get weapon damage in like your whole character, so you may as well do it. Oh, yeah, it increased my damage like a whole like 20%. Oh, look at it. We finally hit one, dude. We finally hit one, and it's not even bad. Like 445 strength is very like respectable. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we hit it. 230 gem strength too. Like that's got to be good. Is that like a dang near max rolled one? Now we can play the game. Yeah. Now we gotta look for one-handers. Holy crap. Oh my god, guys. Oh, it feels so good to finally get that. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh. Finally. Finally. I test them on the training ability, sure, but I've heard multiplier increases damage higher than weapon damage. Okay. Something to farm for then, I guess, huh? Damage rate better than 30 quality? Yeah. It sure as hell is. So this is only 205 strength, gem strength in the item. I'm gonna move my gems over, I think. It sure as hell is. Okay. I'm putting my gems, my Big Daddy gem in this one. For sure. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. It might not, but I'm doing it. I think it's close enough in values. Your weapon is absolutely massive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. How do you get flawless? Yeah, so I'm pretty close, I think. Wait, I have a greater here? Oh, sorry, I have Herodric in... I have 5 Herodric right now. But I don't think that I want to do that. Okay, so now what we have to do, guys, is now we have to start trying to get gem strength in the one-handers. Which are a little bit harder to roll. Well, it should be fine. Oh, that's sick. No, it wasn't. I was talking smack. It wasn't even the one that didn't have the max resource. Like this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I think this one rolled good crit strike damage too. I can roll these, but does any other build use a two-handed mace that doesn't have limitless rage on it or something? Like, am I gonna want to re-roll these items at all? Because they're just good to go. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should go swing this weapon around a little bit. I don't know. My Rami rolled off strength for gem strength. I don't know how to feel. Wait, it rolled it off, or it added it to it? Oh, it rolled off strength for gem strength? Oh, that's still better, I think. I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I ever run the Ancients minion build, I might want some maces that are ready to craft stuff. I just think that it would use... You probably still use limitless rage, though. I just don't think I would... I don't necessarily want to, like, lock it in, right? We got a good item right now. I'm pretty excited about it. I kind of want to go swing it around. Without... Like, we can roll these later. I think we take our W and just go play the game now. I think we do. This one is good, but it's not better than what I had. This one is the one that I was using. This one is the one that goes in the GOAT of Hall of Fame. That's a good one. Replace that Ramalodnes. Now you gotta play the market, get the big boy gems? No, I can just go farm them. I just play the game. That is crazy, dude. I'm so happy we got that. All right, I'll be right back. The Garrosh Mog did it. All right, I'll be right back. Holy crap. I mean, shoot. You can temper the gem strength. You can masterwork it if it's not modifiable. I don't think you can. You can't masterwork an unmodifiable item, can you?
Step up to my anvil.
You're not. Yeah. Unmodifiable now, but yes, if it becomes not unmodifiable, yeah. All right. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. That was crazy. I can't believe we hit that. I'm gonna end the crafting session on a high note though. Let's go play the game. That was insane. All right. I want to do a quick one and try to see if I can upgrade a little bit. Yeah. I don't use gores. I just straight up wear Endurant Faith. My dude, holy crap. Alright, we gotta get warmed up. Gotta get our juices flowing here. Yeah, I just straight up wear Endurant Faith. I can still use Banished Lord's Talisman. That whole thing should be about a 20% damage increase, I want to say. So I can use a bunch of CDR and still use okay damage, maybe? Or have okay damage? Yeah, the quality mace that I had was pretty good, but this gives us some crazy scaling. Yeah, endurant gloves, and then Banished Lord's Talisman charm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're still pretty tanky. I think that thing right there actually can kill me. The lightning orb reflect kind of thing can kill me. We could have a lot bigger like damage number hits, but I'm experimenting with some cooldown reduction, so I can have like better uptime on Wrath. I definitely hit for not as hard though. With these gloves on, it's not as much damn. But if Wrath of Berserker is up more, and I definitely get good cooldown reduction on my iron skin, so it ends up having like 100% uptime on my Tibalt's proc, then I mean that seems good, but we'll see. We'll see. The damage definitely looks a little higher though. The Wrath of Berserker damage extension isn't working. That's crazy. There's so much that's not working with Barbarian. Like, what's up? What's up with that? Yeah, I definitely can't have Berserker, but it's up frequently. But that talent's not working, really? Like the this one isn't working? Or this one? Just do that one instead. Go full throttle. I like using this to stack my overpower, but maybe it can work. There's a node that makes it last 2 seconds longer. Yeah, I think that's a choice for that one. The 2-second extension is I'm using that for overpower generation. But yeah. Damn, vacations on the fix bugs. I think they're working on it, man. They're working on it. They got to figure out like why it's doing what it's doing and try to fix it without messing up other stuff, right? Like, I don't necessarily need Wrath of the Berserker to fix my to like generate overpower for me, but it's nice to press it like one time and have it be ramped, you know? Have my overpower just be ramped up. Hands from the red play? I think they're both pretty good. I understand. Oh, I left my stone back there, whatever. Hear me out. Whirlwind's dead. You're talking about the Giga Rend Ancients build? Yeah. Whirlwind's still nice for farming, though. The question is, do you still use a Limitless Rage Mace with whatever build is, like, the OP one? I hope so. I hope you do, because we hit Gem Strength on it just now. Whirlwind is usually a great early game farmer. And then you kind of switch to something else that does more damn later. It's fine. You still use Limitless Rage Mace? Alright, then we're still in business then, bro. We're still in business. We are indeed. 10 times the DPS, yeah? Okay. What do I gotta do, I guess, if we want to try it out? What do we gotta do? I'm gonna click this anyway. 8% chance, whatever. Yo, Mike Tome. It ain't doing it. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Palm put us up, dude. Welcome back. Change Scourge Rail Pants. I do like those. I love that item. I don't think I have a good one right now, though. But yeah, I love that one. I was doing a build with that before the season started. Yeah. Then apply bleed without CD on the roundness ring. Yep. Yep. Pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. I don't think I have a good Parachain Scourge anymore. I think I had one. I threw it away. I can keep an eye out for him though. I don't think I can just switch to it at the moment, but what we can do is start farming for it. Be fun.
There
we go.
What brings you?
All right. It feels all right though, doesn't it? Well, if we're gonna farm for a new build, we better get to farming. Yep. Time to farm. What's awesome is I actually love that set. I love the Ravenous Ring. We have not been building towards it at all, but I do like that a lot, so we can put on the filter. Bringing the Ravenous, what else do we need for that? What else are we gonna need? Probably start showing other charms. What charm set is it? Is it the Bleed charm set? A Shattered Vow? Awesome. I like Shattered Vow. It's the Berserker set still? Okay. Cool. Very cool. I show Shattered Vows. I think I have some Shattered Vows. I hope I still have some. I love it. Actually, they're all gone somehow. I got rid of every Shattered Vow? How? I can never use it. That's funny. That is funny. That is funny. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. That's you? Oh, what's up, man? I love it. I love it. Does 10 times the DPS, yeah? I think they'll keep it that way then? Whirlwind's still such a nice farmer, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Right, so the other one doesn't work, but Why does it deal negative damage, it says? Whatever. Whatever. Hope you like to leap. Yeah, there's a lot of leaping, huh? We'll see. I'll have to look at some gameplay of it and see. Yeah. I'll think about it. Better at least start farming for it, right? Ring of the Ravenous and Change Scourge Pants or something I was messing around with before the season started. I thought that combo would be so fun. With Shattered Vow too, like it's like a build. It's definitely a build that sounds like a good time. We'll see.
You fight to live. Good.
We'll see, we'll see. Gotta peep the gameplay. I'll have that open. Have a look. Just jumping all over the place. Yeah. That's pretty funny. We'll see. We'll see. You can go around the map and uncover all those little foggy spots. You don't like a little mystery? What could it be? What could it be? Looks interesting. I think the thing is, if it's just you just will not ever be able to output enough damage without it, then yeah, we'll probably switch over. We'll see. That's really funny, JD. I believe it. I believe it. Whirlwind's a pretty chill farmer. We got the gem strength thingy now though, so that's sick. Could be it could be a fun build, dude. The Ring of the Ravenous plus the little like the no cooldown on mobility. Like I said, I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. With Shattered Vow, I love that. Love that. Might have to try it out. I'm still kind of chilling with Whirlwind though for the moment. I mean, it can at least be a fine thing to farm with for now. Definitely a pretty active build too. Like PoE with unlimited leaf slam, right? Kinda nice. Whirlwind is farmer, leaves pusher. Yep. Yep. And it might be kind of time to transition into a little bit of a pusher build, I suppose. We'll see, we'll see.
Formidable.
But we are gonna need to farm up like all new gear. I hope as long as I can still use my sword and mace, we're okay. But if that build is all bleed, it probably doesn't really need crit damage %, huh? We'll see, we'll see. So my stuff is maybe actually not even that good for that one, but we'll see. We will see. We did finally get the gem strength though. It's got crit damage in the weapons, but we'll see. Looks cool though. Looks pretty fun. If you like jumping around. Yeah, check it, dude. Check it out. Oh. Finally. I think it's like a 20% DPS increase. Pretty significant. I don't know, so you break like at least 30. Maybe more like 20, I don't know. There's quite a few. 10 is a good start though. But the weapons gem strength thingy, like it can go even like way crazier, right? Still nice though. It's a nice little farmer, but yeah, I'll take a look at that build's gameplay. Besides just the leaping around, I gotta like see it, like what is it's like shooting ancients out of it or something. Is that what's going on? Not leap quake. Yeah, they just jump around the mosh build. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not like a big minions guy, but I really do like the bleed stuff, and I like the idea of using mobility skills to put bleeds on. That's fun. They don't trigger the 1 second CD on Ravenous, yeah. So they just put like 100 bazillion bleed stacks. Is that what's going on? Yeah. Interesting. Hold on, I bricked a quad perfect rolls and I got GA insta on temper. Oh no. Oh no. It's just showing you like it's like here. Well, this will make you feel better, but maybe not. And if you leap Skullbreaker triggers. Does leap stun things sometimes too? Yeah, dude, Skullbreaker bleed, I love that so much. Like that's like, there's so many mechanics that I love. When I was playing bleed builds, I loved Skullbreaker. It's not always great on bosses, but it is awesome on mobs. Knockdowns, yeah, that is so cool. That is so cool. Love that. Love that. I love Skullbreaker. Very cool. We'll keep messing around with Whirlwind for now, I think, though, but we'll see. So what's this one doing? Which one does more damage? None of them are gonna do any damage anyway, but still. But the cooldown, like the extender isn't working, the duration extender. It's crazy. Build video should be on YouTube for you. I mean, some people, the thing is, like, people are still clearing, like, the tower pretty well with Whirlwind, but this build might just sort of take over, huh? Anything likely to get nerfed about it? I mean, we'll see before we, like, invest all our resources, but I mean, we can just farm for it passively and see what we can get, right? The Charmcraft? No. I could 3-to-1 them. Why do I use loot filter? Yeah. I like bleed builds. At least I have like a really strong Whirlwind build to farm with now, right? You don't need a strong Whirlwind build to farm though. But it certainly helps. It certainly has helped. I mean, we can farm glyphs to max with this setup, so I mean, that's kind of nice, right? But yeah, why use a loot filter? Just so I don't have to mentally sort of parse through the items. You can kind of just know what you're looking for. Kind of nice. So what changes with our gearing? We need to get the uniques, and then what else? We're not leaning into crit damage as much, are we? Do you lean into crit at all? Like, are you trying to do that thing where your bleeds can crit and do more damn, or is that not part of it? Still do low life and stuff? Sounds like it if we're using the Berserker thing. Because now we're going in uncharted territory. No crit or power, yeah, and Vol and just fizz damage or bleed damage. You gotta, off stream I did not know. We hit it just a few minutes ago. This is the first. Well, we did like one pit, so you can just rewind the VOD just a little bit and you'll see it. But it's like, do you hit the gem strength right before you then go reroll something else? Lucky, yeah, I mean, like, gotta hit it somehow. Thanks. But now it's like, hopefully it doesn't render the weapon useless because it has like crit multi on it. You were bleed when everybody else was Hoda. Giga Chad, bro. That was me in the beginning of Diablo. Then I did play Hoda for PvP, and then it was insane. But yeah. Yep. I don't think I'll be scraping the thing. So I'm doing Mace. I feel like I'll probably always will. Because even now, I mean, I might have to change what's on my two-handed mace. You know? But we do have a nasty Whirlwind weapon now, at least. Or whatever weapon. Anything that crits, we have a good weapon for it. But if we're not looking for crit, then it's like, okay. Now we gotta adjust. I'll take a look at what they're doing, though. But, I mean, even then, it's like, there's probably some innovations to make, even with the setup as it is.
Be tested.
Are we sure that it's not going up when you spend rage? Like, if you spend that talent, or you play that talent? You're saying it gives you unstoppable the whole time? And that's honestly, like, all I need. If the unstoppable is at least there, then I'm happy. If it extends the unstoppable, not the whole berserking or whatever, yeah. Friend barb for a push pit. It's more like more like a bleed barb, but you're doing a bleed in a creative way so that it kind of ignores what would normally be a limitation on how many bleeds you can apply. You're getting around it by using ancients to do your bleeds for you. It's interesting. Very interesting. So now we got to get the mythic seal. That's the big one now. But still awesome to hit it. Still also hit the gem strength corrupt. Very cool. Strength crit multi? No, I think it's gotta have weapon damage on it. Unless you're using... I mean, that's like okay for like a time where you might use not your mace to hit stuff with. You know what I mean? Maybe. Probably no crit overpower, yeah. And Vuln, probably. We'll have to have a look around and see what's going on. I'm pretty sure I never would use anything but Endurant Faith Gloves for now. We will see. Is D4 worth it? Absolutely, yeah. It's turbo fun. And things are always changing, bro. Things are always changing. We got people still kind of innovating and pioneering builds, and it's very interesting. Things are still changing. So we might have to try that out, dude. We'll see. I can't do it yet. But we can look for those pants. Do those drop anywhere in particular, or are those like a just normal, like they just sort of drop anywhere, good luck kind of item? Because Ravenous is definitely beast in the eyes. But those pants, I'm not sure. Not sure. Bossing slash trading somebody for Paragon? That's alright. You're pumping. Bro, that's not me doing Duriel. What the heck is this? That ain't me. I was actually getting kind of low on Forgotten Souls. Low-ish. Move along with your Duriel spawning self. Does he have 4 weapons? Barb is rough? I mean, like, Barb is beast mode. You have 4 weapons. Oh, Panzer on Butcher. Okay, cool. So you can get a little Ramaladni's while you're at it, huh? Little Ramaladni's action, and then Beast in the Ice for the ring. Okay, nobody summoned Duriel, bro. Chill. Need to go turn in my favors. Hold on. Think I can make it back in time? My hustle? Yeah, you and me been playing a lot of D4, yeah, Pismo. You and me both, bro. Hooray.
It is done.
Oh my goodness. Carely pit push, I can heavily run 135, about 5 minutes to spare, but I don't run overpower since the melee boss. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it sounds like the build might be changing eventually anyway. The different build for pit pushing is emerging. Big leap bleed action, which sounds awesome. But I do need to farm like all the gear for it, so we're gonna be farming and playing Whirlwind for a bit anyway. Because there's a lot of things where I'm like, I like it, but I'm probably not using it for this setup, so just didn't save it all. I never really found that good of a Shattered Vow though, so this just kind of went in the bin. Wait, so Shattered Vow though, doesn't Shattered Vow have life on it? Are you going back to a high life build now? Or you just deal with it? New pit pushing meta, leap, bleed, summon barb guy. That's what it sounds like. Gotta cook your own version? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like the key element is just using bleed delivery. Right? Is the Hoda ancient? I don't think you use Hoda. But maybe you could do something with it. I think the base is there, and then you have to kind of work with it. And figure out how to make it, like, work the way you want. Literally just leap in the ring, yeah. That's the tech, alright. Easy. Literally that, and that's the beginning, and then you cook it up how you want. Cool. Cool. Well, we'll be on the hunt then. Butcher and Beast in the Ice makes it pretty farmable, so that's nice. Very nice. High HP? Yeah, I might not do it high HP though.
Don't just stand there, help me!
But I don't know. I mean, Shattered Vow is cool, but
Wouldn't have made
I wonder how
without you.
necessary it is. If you want to do like a low life setup for it, like a Berserker setup for it,
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I wonder. Enduring Faith just solves so much for you, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Shattered Vow is necessary.
I expect you'll need
I think you can do some really nice stuff with what we have right now. Like overpower low life would work for that. Overpower will scale them bleeds up, don't you worry. Overpower will get them bleeds going the right way. It's just not as much crit multi. Kills crims without life, okay. The sound of that too. I like the sound of that. But I mean, I have gem strength on these. It's just like they have crit multi on them, so it's a little bit awkward, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, Fields of Crimson is different now, right? Are you gonna do Berserk Ripping Fields? That sounds, with Skullbreaker, that's just like, I love that. You make a gigantic ass hit based off of a dot, which puts another gigantic ass dot on people. Skullbreakers plus Crimson with Berserk Ripping in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've really enjoyed that in the past. That'd be banging, bro. Banging. We'll farm for a little bit. It's crazy, man. Diablo's been out for like 2 weeks, at least, and it's still just like super cooking with builds. It's awesome. Certainly doesn't seem to be completely figured out quite yet, huh? Not yet. Awesome. That's a bug? No, it's just cool. The interaction should still work, even if it's not bugged, right? That's not a sophisticated cook, no. It's just a cool little mechanic, right? Rupture makes the, oh god, here we go. Rupture makes the bleed turn into a hit, and then you turn the hit back into a dot. Isn't that cool? The way you get more damage in Diablo is always finding a bug. Never changes. Whirlwind is all you need. It's pretty good. It's a really good farmer. Nothing wrong with Whirlwind, I don't think. However, yeah, if you want to do like giga pit pushing, there's that, right? Is the Berserk ripping like Skullbreaker / Rupture interaction still bugged? I think it was bugged like a long time ago. I think the mechanic is just kind of a cool combo. Is it still bugged though? Because if it's still bugged, then why aren't people doing it? Send it. Let it rip. Nobody else really works. Not even Blizzard themselves. What a wonderful game to explore. Then it's even a surprise to people who make the game. They're like, we don't actually know. It's like, all right, let's go in there and play, find out together. Sounds fun, actually, right? Okay. I guess we'll just go explore as a community and see what happens. See what comes out of all this. Actually awesome. A really fun way of doing it. I think we had like 2 Hell Tides requests in a row, which is great. More excuse coming here and hammer them tides. We got a couple pit runs to do. See what we can get. Also have health gating on bleeds where you need to rupture twice for 1/3 of their HP regardless of how much bleed. Oh. Oh. We're full? Oh. Whale. Whale then. Give me the roots. There we go. Back to the pit, perhaps, unless we just wanted to farm Hell Tide some more. I'm good. It is a really funny situation. Not even Blizzard knows what's going on. They just created this game for us all to explore together. Wonderful. It's a beautiful thing. Mystery. I don't really need helms, but this is here, so I'll chill here for a little bit. A beautiful mystery. We're gonna do some pits. What's up, Daniel? We game and we hit the gem strength corrupt today, but then there's new builds percolating. They're on the horizon. You are too? Yuga's up, man. New builds percolating on the horizon. By the sound of it. But yeah, the gem strength corrupts is massive. The transfigure. That is massive. I'm still very excited about that. Let's see if we play that bleed build, then we can go the blood rage tree and feel good about it. I kind of want to go back to weapon master, dude. I like seeing the 100 trillion hits, but yeah. I'll sort of the circle, so that's Banished Lord's Talisman. Every 275 rage I spend, I get 4 stacks of overpower, and it also gives me 12% crit damage per stack of overpower. A lot of damn. One of my most favoritist ones. So that's my charm slot. Then I use Endurance Faith gloves. Yeah, we're gonna might have to do something else though, we'll see. That's some craziness brewing, boys. The lucky hit ones? I have it on my ring, which I think is big. I think I have it on 3 weapons. So got a little bit. I am using Endurance Faith. I'm actually just wearing Endurance Faith, like at the gloves. I'm just wearing them. Oh wow. Got the flawless. Juicy. Yeah, I gotta maybe spend a little time in the mines and get me another one of those to put in my my new mace. Is this actually more though? Yeah, it is. 106. Holy crap, holy. I definitely gotta go get up in the mines. In the gem mines. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Not seeing very many worms out here. Yeah, if you temper it on a ring, then it gives it 18. Fun fact, so this is a DPS loss. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I was talking about that the other day. I was like, we gotta replace Starless once we get enough crit. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even think Era of Perdition is safe. But I think that is maybe more sort of like essential to your crit than other, because you can at least get crit on a legendary ring. But yes, I agree. But I still love you if you're a worm. Yeah, but I might just try to kill you in Helltide though. The ancient Whirlwind build. Oh baby, you're popping off. You're popping off. You're doing it. I need more worms. But yes, I agree. Starlit Skies is very nice, but I want to do. I want to get enough crit and then not wear Starless. But I'm not there yet. Not there yet. But yeah, you can get cooldown reduction. You could get shouts going crazy. You could just put more damage on there. There's lots of really cool ring options for your legendary node. Legendary aspect. I agree. I agree. Starless is cool, but it's only 50% damage, and then the core skills. The big thing is that it gives you so much crit. But yes, I agree. I agree, bro. It might be on the chopping block. Stacking Vuln is just the play, yeah. Over crit damage. That's a big investment. Big investment. Oh, what the heck? We're beating him up, yeah. I don't really think I even have that much all damage is the thing. Right now, what I'm trading Vuln for is is a cooldown reduction, which I think is not very good, but I'm just doing it, dude. I'm just doing it. Just kind of sending it. Right, so this thing looks interesting. I don't know if it's part of the deal though. Don't know about that one. Okay. No, Starless, Lucky Hit, and Detective are not useless, no. Definitely not. No, you can... Wait, the tower is locked? What?
You know where to
You can't run the tower? Oh, what the heck? Lame. 14th? Okay, we don't have to wait that long. Alright, alright. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. Time to farm. Time to get strong. People cheating anyways. Definitely some creative builds for sure. Definitely. I'm keeping those. I'm keeping those. Wait till we unleash the mighty throw whirlwind build. I'm sure people have done it already, but those are kind of fun for that. Look at that. Strength vuln, cooldown reduction. Kind of cool. The mythic seal cheat, yeah, it's true. How to become a master of Diablo like yourself? Well, it takes years and years of training. Studious study of the game. Real passion for you know, high IQ crafting and whatnot. See, not everyone can really manage that sort of thing. So let's see. Was my APM? I mean, I do spam my shouts a lot. Do I get credit for every whirlwind tick? Does that count as an action? I'm pretty low IQ and I only bridge one item because I forgot to roll the G. It happens. It happens. It has happened to me as well, brother. I need the different chest. There we go. We definitely see way bigger numbers if I just stop trying to do this cooldown reduction silliness. But I like it. What is going on? If I stop with all this cooldown reduction silliness, and I put on my actual Endurant Faith gloves with actual bone damage on it, it's probably better. Probably. But I like CDR. Hey, yo. Burn him. Oh, this is a 138, by the way. Actually cranking. Actually pumping. Tees? Yeah, we're doing big tees. That's the Whirlwind build too. We do more damage with that, but I like the cooldown reduction again. It might be fine. CDR is just cool. Bruh! Oh, it's a Bloodseeker. A Bloodseer. How did I die to? That's interesting. So, yo, if we start dying in pit, like, we need to make some adjustments. But I stand in a dot. What hit me that killed me? That's a very interesting. We're gonna need some defense if we're dying. Oh, I started investing in defense, which is like actually exciting. So just putting all my points in strength is kind of weird. Bloodseer. Are they stacking up like a bleed on me? It's crazy. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, like, I had no fury, bro. Chill. What the heck, bro? Those guys are chonking me. Phew. Cross on critical strike and CD. It's kind of nice. I just don't think it's worth. I don't know. All right. Relax. Relax. Those mobs are something. Honestly, if my next level ups can go into some defense, it would feel kind of nice. It would make more sense. What is happening right now? My gear's broken, that's too. Huh? Huh? What, did I do something weird? Oh! I put on those instead of my Endurant Faith. Okay. I see. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're not part of my build. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
That
Okay.
is a scary craftsmanship.
I was like, what the? I just wanted to switch back to the CDR gloves. But I put on the wrong ones. I put on the gores. It's getting mauled. That's why. Yeah, my build is very sort of propped up by the Endurant Faith, like defense interaction. So yeah, that was funny. Am I addicted to D4? I mean, I'm pretty into it, brother. I don't think that it's having a negative impact on my life, though. I think having like a whole lot of fun streaming is a definite life enhancement. Really enjoying like my time at work. You know, it's good. I do see bigger numbers with the Vuln, of course, but it's like, do you juice up your damage in a good way more quickly? I don't know. Yeah, I think we just gotta put the damage on the Vuln. What's weird though is I think this ring might be better than my other one. The one with CDR on it instead of Vuln. Yeah, I think this ring is just better. And I think it's mostly better just maybe only because I tempered crit damage on it instead of resource generation. I spit in the Vuln bucket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Stop taking my stone away from me, man. I need this. Takes forever to kill anything. So you gotta get the little progress orbs. Alright, whatever, dude. I drop that thing instantly every time. And we shouldn't be dying to little dinky mobs. We will die to little dinky mobs with the way that my defenses are set up without Endurant Faith, though. Because the way that my defenses are set up is there's like, it's like a house made of paper with just tape. Like those are my defenses without Endurant Faith right now. 138 was not even like I wasn't even beating the timer before. This is still a little bit of an improvement. I don't know if I have the damage for the boss though. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, off we go. Do you have to roll gemstone on a mace, or can be you want it on all of it? I have it on my sword too, but no, you want it everywhere. It's like, at least on all your weapons. He's massive. Am I using might or am I using martial? I actually forget. Yeah, I think one source of quota reduction is okay. Big damn here, boys. 2, I think I lose too much at the moment. I might die to that though. He just stands in his little lightning. We are not beating this timer though. We just ain't. Okay. Still hard stuck 137, I think. Yeah, well, so the builds, I just bone storm and everything dies, so it's a little more complicated than that. Shredzilla, I also yell at them, so, I mean, give me some credit here. I also yell at the mobs and then they die, so. Show some respect. Okay? Show me your vuln piece. I will fix your damage. I only have like one, dude. I can't just like I mean, I have to do some crafting. My other ring had vuln on it somewhere. I could put that. It's this one. I could put this one back on. It's just baby. It's just baby. It actually makes my damage, I think, go worse. But we could try it. Because that crit strike damage, I think it makes it worse. May as well just spam everything, yeah. Right, so I could either put this on to get vuln damage, but it drops my crit damage a ton. We can try it. Yo, Black Jet, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumps up the prime. Thank you, man. The thing is, I don't even know if this is better. And then it's like we have to not use Wrath of Berserker because we don't have any CDR. It's just like,
What do you bring?
kind of like, right. I do care about additives, though. I do. You have to have something to multiply. Like, I do. I have to have something to multiply. But I think this is the best combo. Some of the things I'm doing are experimental, but yeah. I think this ring is my best combo with the vuln other thing. I think it is. This is 130 anyway, though, so we'll be fine.
Formidable.
But last night we hit for 100 trillion with like this setup. Since I had what's it called, Weapon Master too. So it was hitting a low health enemy, but still, I desperately needed more stash tabs. Desperately. But with this, I do not have 100% uptime on the vaults, which makes me sad. I said it have to be okay though. We'll see. I got you, Blackie Chan. Thanks, man. I got you, bro. The vuln definitely is harder hitting. I just wanted to see what it felt like to use
I am being followed.
the CDR. I wish it was, but I don't think it is the way. The thing is, I just have like an ult that just does nothing if I don't use Wrath of Berserker. Like I just, well, so what I should say is I don't know where to put my points. Everything's just maxed out. Kind of weird. The guy made the build guide I followed just told me I'd like to replace all my gear tomorrow if it's a guide. Yep. How it goes. That's how it goes. Gotta keep things interesting. How it goes. It's funny though. I just wanted to experiment a little bit with CDR. But vuln, well, you will hit harder with vuln than with CDR. So. But we probably, if we're gonna play the other build, then we should start doing like vuln tempers and stuff too. I bet just like flat vuln damage maybe. Because if we wanted to get more vuln damage right now, we could just get better like vuln damage rings, or we could just start working on getting rid of Starless too. We'll see. Damage multi better than a comfort pick. I mean, for farming, sure. It's just an experiment too. I say getting CC, but we don't have tower anymore anyway, so now it's just all back to farming. Them some big hits though. I feel like I probably have to have Might on, don't I? Oh, I still have Marshall? Oh. Okay, well we should take Marshall off. I don't know if either of these are the ones that I really should be using, but we're doing a lot of configuration here. Yeah. This'll be a really hard hitting setup. You'll see. I think we'll see big numbers, though. We'll see. Yep. Our vuln investment has been pretty slim up till now.
Fresh meat.
Butchie. Oh, did it proc the boss and Butcher? I think it did, yeah. Let's kill them both. Blasted. Blasted. We already had Ire all the way leveled up, so it's kind of troll that we're doing this, but it's okay. That's alright. We'll send it. You know why your character is being followed? I mean, isn't it clear? Like, he's being followed. What do you mean? He's telling you, bro. Someone's following him. So we have this kind of Vuln ring right here. We have this kind of Vuln ring right here. This one could be kind of fun. I don't want to drop too much crit, but those are you know, potentially kind of cool crafted or crafting rings. This one's kind of like we do whatever we want with it. That one's like triple GA. Pretty cool. We have some options. But we'd have to go like flawless technique to like fix my crit, I think, with those options. I think we would. I actually clicked the home button. It took me the guy playing Dark Souls through a saxophone. Hell yeah. Twitch is a crazy place.
It is done.
That's awesome. A lot of people doing really cool stuff out there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Look, this ring is okay. It's definitely pretty good. However, I do kind of want like actual flat crit on my ring. Losing 7.5 crit chance. I think I might be able to tank it though. Maybe not. I can have 20% more crit than standing around in town. If we go flawless technique. But that's gonna put me just below. It'll put me, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be GA'd. It could just roll crit. And that would still be okay. We could craft some more rings at some point. I am. I'm using the crit runes on my armor, and I'm using crit against vulnerable targets. Wait, did I complete my thing? I don't even know. So yeah, I'm using both those, and then you can use flawless technique to get another 5% crit. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to do that. If I need to get more Vuln on a ring, like a Vuln GA or like a second ring with Vuln on it, I have to go that route. Because our Vuln damage has been relatively low investment.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
If we wanted more flat Vuln to scale with Vuln multi, we could play exploit. Because Vuln multi is cool, but it's also nice to have like an amount of Vuln to multiply. Seems likely to me that we could do that. We're a little light on the Vuln I mean both of them really, but Vulner was a bucket that we haven't really put a lot into. You know? Steam rolling through for a little bit. Upgrade these glyphs, I guess. We do hit pretty hard when they're low life though, which is fun. I want to do Weapon Master again. Dude. can I drop for Weapon Master? Do I drop 15% attack speed for Weapon Master?
Will be tested
I
now.
don't think so. It's just fun to see the really huge hits when they're low health. And to see your Max Fury go nuts. I feel like I should have more than 628 or whatever. Or whatever. I could have so much more. You can't drop Warbringer. But if I gave up 15% attack speed and 45% fizz damage, we could go Weapon Master again. Kind of be slow, but hit really freaking hard, have a bazillion Max Fury. Maybe. Maybe. Thinking about it. Oh, mamma mia. Got roasted. Your rank is locked in the tower now, huh? Kind of sad about that. Does one-hand type matter? No, it's just a stat stick. So as a result, you don't want to have like weapon damage in it. Oh, nice. Hit him with it, dude. Hit him with it. All right, the screen shaking. It is when I ask my character not to run 1,000 miles an hour, he like freaks out. He gets very upset about me asking him just to chill out a little bit. He goes, but I got him. He doesn't like it. But he kind of freaks out a little bit. Serial, I did it.
Hard-fought battle indeed.
I did it. Okay, so the Infernal Hordes. Oh. Look at all them gems. All them gemathies. I want to plan where I can get 2 Infernal Hordes in. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Whatever, bro. Sure.
Go.
Sure. I'll be right back real quick. Keep fireman. Wookie. Wook. That song is what? How do you ask your character to stay solo spinning? You just click very close to him. Vanderin? What up, dog? Pop that there. Roll Chaz, let's go, bro. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Hitting us with it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Doing good, doing good. All right. This guy is Marcus King. Marcus King band. You can look him up. Marcus King. All right. Let's roll. Let's just keep our war plan cooking just a little bit here. Just for fun. Not the bomb. Mark the girl trends, yeah, it looks so sick, huh?
I expect you'll need that.
It looks so cool. Back to the pit. On 125, nice. Yeah, the Summoner Bros is insane, yeah. Like, it's been insane. And now it's insane once more. I think the gem strength is definitely an upgrade, but it's not as big of an upgrade. But I think it's like this one is still really good. That's the thing. It's still really good. Still like a lot of weapon damage. So, but I'm pretty sure that mine is a little better. It has got to be a little better. The new one. It's got to be. Got to be. All right. Keep blasting. Kind of curious what a 137 feels like, though. Kind of curious. Dude, chess? It's a talent in the thing. What's up, Wookie? Oh, okay. Blast Wave's trying to get this thing started? Sure. Feels like Wrath of the Berserker is still, like... probably not optimal. That Blast Wave Shrine's doing some big numbers. I like that. Bang. Bang. I like that. I still like a little bit of extra damage against high and low health targets. Even if I'm not using full weapon master, the might glyph is kind of neat, and it buffs my aura power. Stacks a little bit, which is cool. We don't need no kind of defense though, so we don't need ire necessarily. Bruh. CC'd. Another reason I love Wrath of the Berserker so much. The CC immunity is so good. Pow, pow, pow. We gotta, you know, maybe think about getting the uptime better. But we trade a lot of damage for that. But you can I can maybe make more Vuln and CDR rings. Maybe. We are gonna give up a lot of crit though.
This place. I am being followed.
Just seems like if you go for CDR, you're gonna give up some kind of damage. It's gonna happen. That's a 137 though. It's going fine. My stone back. The jump to from 137 to 138 for me feels big. A pretty big difference. In the tower and even in the pit. I don't know why. Just the numbers kind of scale to that point. It's like, all right. We don't got the deeps for that. Even with the gem strength corrupt, it felt like maybe it's not that big of a... It's not pushing us all the way up there yet. It definitely makes 137 more chill though. I did feel that. I'm leaving that little fella alone. Wrath has that big quality of life of stacking your power in the beginning of the run too. Awful nice. Using Selling yeah. Seen you in town for the President of Greatness. You are funny, bro. You are funny. I'm playing the old build now, bro. People are doing some kind of leap mosh stuff with bleed now. That's the new thing. I'll have to mess around with that at some point too. We'll see. I like the war plans personally. I feel like you get a lot of juice out of it. But specifically farming some things, it was good too. Mystic Op, he just drops me progress orbs. Takes a while to kill. He CCs you a ton. I don't know, it's just you know. They're making me drop my stuff. Yeah, dang cliff lurkers. Excuse me. With Wrath of the Berserker with the attack speed and Fury Gen, you definitely max out Limitless Rage instantly. With Overpower, you definitely stack your Overpower up quickly. But top end, those are two kind of maybe not the best. Because I may already be stacking up Limitless Rage instantly anyway. And then, like, once my overpowers are stacked up, it's like you don't need to be stacking overpower like crazy anymore, right? You kind of already got it going on. My stone. Need that. Until my glyph goes to 148, we probably should do 137s to get the 16% chance. Doesn't take that much longer than a 130 or whatever. Then you can do the 129s and blast. That's we were doing this yesterday. Upgrade glyphs. Give me this. Yeah, Whirlwind is very chill and nice. But if you're looking for a more active build, you can kind of just leap around instead of spin around, and then send. It looks like you're sending out like gigantic bleeds everywhere, which is cool. Gotta farm some new gear for that one though. There's definitely some sort of transition to be made from just like growing fast farm to, dude, it better not spawn that boss. I don't like it here. But from Whirlwind fast farm to big damn. Like that leap bleed does not look slow though. Under us. Look at him go. Under us. That do a little bit of damage to me? Looked like my Fury Bar was moving a little bit. I mean, if it moves my Fury Bar, that's fine. As long as it doesn't just like clean one-shot me. I was slain, but by what? It didn't say what I was slain by. What was I slain by, video game? Bruh. I guess the light, tanking all the lightning damage, I guess. I guess so. Now we gotta spend an hour and a half ramping. Why is lightning damage so insane? Like, it always has been. Lightning damage is like PoE 2 chaos damage before they nerfed it. This is like, it's just death. It's just death. Was I standing in that thing, maybe? Alright, bro, I'll show you a little more respect. A little more respect. I'll consider it. You have to do normal content, upgrade your weapon? Oh, I haven't done the PvE upgrade, I just did the PvP one. I guess it's possible I was standing in that little mechanic. Possible. Okay, am I fully berserk yet? Yeah. Been a minute, okay. We're back to business, I think. Back at maximum power. I think. Still takes a second to kill this guy. Hit him for 92 T. I saw it. I seen it. That's a big damn. Boom. I do. I want to put on Weapon Master. I want to put on Weapon Master glyph and hit people for 100 trillion. Even if it's like worse damage overall. I want to see it. There we go. Well, we got some value to the 16%. That's good. Alright. Alright. It's nice when you can make big gains like that, Lance. It's good. Changing them tempers up a little bit. That's nice. Okie dokie. There's no way, right? Get in there. Get in there. Okay, Varshawn. Let's go beat on this guy a little bit. Carnage, you're on the chopping block, bro. That's another really good one, though. This is the thing. Carnage, you're on the chopping block. It's a really good node, though. Like, it's really good. I might be going crazy, though. I might be going crazy, though, dude. Feeling a little wild right now. I'm feeling a little crazy.
I expect you'll need that.
I do think it'll be worse. However, bro. It might be a YOLO angle here. I just don't think I can do both. Oh. It will be really big hits though, it'll be kind of funny. Can't give up Warbringer. Too much Max Fury to give that up. Force of Nature, it does give us like the most dominate ever. I kind of like that what I'm doing here. I don't have enough dexterity. Yo, why did nobody tell me? Get some dexterity, dog. Get some dex on you, mate. That'll help. That will help. Sheesh, man. So, let me look at something. On the of master tree here. So Weapon Master, trying to get some fun stuff. You get max fury, attack speed. That's really all there is, though. Everything else is just like defense. Just like generic strength and damage. Max fury is kind of nice. I don't know, man. Weapon Master is cool, but I don't know. Not that good. All right, let's go do some hail, Tad. We'll go hit the tide. Just trying to get that maxed out tree. I can't believe I was missing that vuln damage, dude. What the heck? We gotta craft some new rings, I think, dude. That might be my next objective. Instead of weapon damage on a one-hander sword, I do some rings. Some ring situation. I guess we can't get it too attached because we might have to go a flawless technique anyway. Or unless we just don't mind having a not max crit, which is... I think I do mind. As a matter of fact, I think I do mind not having crit cap, but I mean, I don't know. Figure it out. I don't have a planner. I do have videos though, but I also am just like messing with stuff all the time. I'm still messing with stuff all the time. Even now. I wish that was better. Like I just never noticed it. Like I don't know if 100% berserking damage actually equates to 20% overall damage like attack speed does. Attack speed just rips. Is Barbarian good? Yeah, it is. You have a lot of good builds, and people are still coming up with new ones too. I'm just doing good old Whirlwind, man. Just like I'm still just playing the early season farmer, as it just continues to work. The situation there, it just continues to just do what I want it to do. So, but we definitely need to farm for the next build, I think. Maybe I'll make a video about this guy today, just because I'm kind of leaning into some stuff that is okay, I think. It's okay, it's okay. My great struggle is like cooldown reduction or not. That's my great struggle. Cooldown reduction or not. Best way to level is a fresh seasonal character. So if you're like brand new, then you're probably just gonna do the campaign. If you're not brand new, then you can give your alts like whisper caches and then like levels them up instantly. But if you're not doing like the memes, then you probably do the campaign. But if again, if it's not a fresh character, then you can do the thingy. But or you can just do war plan. War plan's great too. Yeah, they're good, huh, Silver? I'm glad you're digging it, man. It's fun. They're very good. We'll keep blasting. There's even like way crazier bar builds, I think, than good old Whirlwind. Whirlwind's just nice. But there's some crazy stuff that you can do. I just don't know if he's like starting fresh, like a new character after clearing the campaign on something else, like making an alt, but yeah. Once you finish the campaign on your first character, you probably just do some war planning. Just chill. Hit it for a little bit. Yeah, pit's fine. War plans, I think, are chill if you're just doing solo. Nobody's great spot? Yeah. The other build is mobile too. You're just like leaping all over the place, but yeah. The Whirlwind just feels really nice to play. It's just farming. Just nice, chill farming.
What is this?
What is this? Interesting. First season I played till launch? Okay, yeah, so you're gonna do the campaign. And then I think war plans are great after that. Those are lovely. Okay. This one's kind of annoying.
Blood.
To wait till mobs like stack up. They want dying here. Hyper PoE2? I am, yeah, I am. The thing is, I'm still having a lot of fun in Diablo. So when PoE2 comes out, I will be playing it and loving it, but I mean I'm still having a really good time with Diablo. For sure. Hey, come on. Come on, come on. All the spinning with less yelling. Yeah, there you go. We do quite a bit of yelling over here.
Bless you.
But yeah, Paladin can do a spinny thing, I think. Rogue definitely can. Paladin one's like, the spinny one is Zeal, right? I just feel like blasting the pit more just to test stuff out. Why is Wrath Berserker such a long cooldown? Gotta make like a second big ol' like topaz so I can just swap the rings out.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
I can at least make it grand, right?
A jewel plucked
Tuck it in the
from the
ring.
sky.
It is done.
Just feels a little bit nicer. A little bit. Got the full garage light. Doesn't it look sick? Yeah, we had to get that, dude. We had to get that for now. Bro's looking mean. I don't think we picked up anything interesting, did we? Grip multi-gloves? Eh. The thing about the gloves is like, you're never gonna use them. Alright. Best spot for bases? I mean, honestly, Obols probably. So I'm using Endurant Faith gloves, and then I have the Banished Lord's Talisman charm on. That feels pretty good.
That one was going to be mine.
Not anymore, lady. Takes so much cooldown reduction to do it.
You haven't won yet.
I do kind of wonder what it would be like to not even wear defaults.
That one was
I like the
going to
defaults
be
that I have,
mine.
but I want like full uptime on the 20% damage. The Fury regeneration is really hard to beat.
You beat me.
That is nice.
So you choose.
But usually when I die, I usually just get one-shotted anyway.
Our work here is done.
But maybe I'm dying because... No, only reason I was dying is because I'd had the wrong gloves on, that's right. Let's not overthink that one. Let's not overthink that one. I gotta figure out what bases I want to look for now. I guess it's one-handers for my obols. Are you trying to find one-handers now? Those Gore's grips? No. Gore's is good, but I think Banished Lords is a better damage amp, and then Endurant Faith just solves your defense. Like in one go. In one go, it's GG. You need no more defense. Once you have Selig's Endurant Faith on. Flow Life, it's just like, that's it. Your stuff is fixed. Pretty farmy. The actual insane damage sounds like it comes from this the leap bleed now. You know? It's transforming, it's ascending. So we're gonna have to experiment with that at some point too. We're gonna. Urast Undercity. See what horrors await you. Which one's this? 75? Yeah, it looked like a 75er. It looked like it. The Selig is definitely what you need for defense, and then Endurant Faith is definitely what you need, but Endurant Faith are a glove slot. You can just wear them. It's like, oh yeah, of course. You just wear them on your character. Kind of funny, huh? What's that? Oh. Well, that was that guy's attack. I was like, what is going on there? Tada's like, yeah. I think Endurant Base just drops. CDR, Vuln. Interesting. Maybe. Think about it. Okay. Not seals, not runes. I mean, why would I have 36 of those? Oh my god. Disgusting. Disgusting. We are doing the overpower setup, yeah. I'm not currently using, like, I'm messing around with might right now. Generally, the X means multiplier. That's frequently really powerful. And you generally want multipliers over additive stuff, but the thing is, like, you need like values to multiply too. That's also important, but yeah. The weird thing is, like, the Crusher glyph doesn't work with two-handed maces, apparently, and I was, like, trying to use that one. But yeah, it works with the one-handers, like maces and flails, not two-handed maces. But might works with two-handers. And I am trying to mess around with might a little bit right now. I'm messing with it. Banished Lord Charm instead, yeah. Because Banished Lord is a necklace, but you need the neck slot for Selig, but you can use the glove slot because Gore's is not like insane. They're good, but they're not insane. Now, what some of the top barbs are doing is bugging the things so you can use two charms, and then they do use Gore's. But I feel like you have better options still than Gore's anyway. You could use Endurant Faith, and you could use like Banished Lord's Charm with Crown of Lucian Charm or something like that. That would go crazy. But yeah, we don't even have the capabilities to do the bug, let alone moral kind of like reservations. But I'd probably try it out. Had the thing. I might try it out. If you don't know if overpower damage per stack is greater than raw fire damage, yeah, I feel you. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Gotta test it out, I guess, huh? Gotta test it out. Because who knows? Who knows? Do I use the cube so I don't brick it? Ancestral unique. So the cube doesn't really do much for uniques. If it's an amulet, then you can use the cube with the Coolian tuning prism so that you can roll it to get another little aspect on the neck. But you can absolutely still like brick it with the cube transfiguration. What you can do is you can use there's a little prism that makes it prevent the best but also the worst outcomes. You can use that on it. But if you're playing low life, it can still give you life, trying to help you. It is a negative outcome, but like in terms of like the game doesn't know that. The game doesn't like know your build. It's a sword? Okay. So if it's a sword, what sword is it?
I wonder, are you...
I have become you.
What sword is it? Doomslayer for rogue. Okay. I mean, like, I think for swords, for weapons, I think you do just generally want to send it with no like brick preventer, so you can get gem corruption on there, gem transfiguration. That's really good. Wookie. What are you doing, Wookie? You didn't sleep? Yeah, I did a little bit. Wookie. We are streaming a lot these days though. Diablo's a lot of fun, and you know the streams are going good, so you want to hit it while it's going good.
Sent their regards.
I'm trying to figure out what do I want to roll now? One-handers, or maybe try to get some good rings. I feel like ring might be my next thing I want. Although gems, I don't have the gem strength on weapons yet, one-handers, so I might want to work on one-hander weapons. Maybe. Yeah. Again, but you'll be okay probably. You'll probably be okay. All right. Recipes you find in the world, add to our list of things we can temper. Yeah, so the tempers are things that you find, and then the whenever you dismantle a weapon, its legendary power will be added to your codex. There's that. Yes. Yes. Maybe it is rings now, or one. I think it's probably one-handed swords, or one-handed whatever. Pretty sure. But rings are good too. I do kind of need to craft new rings.
It's hey, nice. Oh, sorry. Try again. I thought mainlanders
Kinda
had
do.
a sense of adventure. Care for a game of chance? Yeah. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
See what we get. Dude, we have to roll a lot of rings. Oh my gosh. Stats you add to gear? Yeah, tempering? Yes. Yeah. The tempers are found in, like, gives you like little manuals.
And it's...
You probably found some of those.
Yeah, not we were just getting warmed up.
I'm not gonna like 3-to-1 these rings. I am feeling that right now.
Nice. Hey, yeah, not too bad.
I'm good on maces for a moment though, I think. Trying to see if I can get ones that have like maybe 1 or 2 infernal hordes that I can have access to. Or ones that give me a bunch of pit runs too, that's fine. Okay, so make it all the way across just barely for 2 infernal hordes to level it up. Okay. That'll do. Unless you want to go here. Oh, I could get 3. No, it's just 2. I want to do the pit instead. That's fine. We'll level that up. I'll be right back real quick though. Push-ups real quick, too. All right. You liking it, Blacky Chan? Good. All right. I don't think you can increase the Obol's cap. And the Primordial Dust for me has been just like Helltide. I do Helltide. I have a Forgotten Wisdom one somewhere. Blast it. We probably should start farming for the other build though. I feel like even if I don't change my gear, it sounds like we probably just do more damage.
Know that I have your back.
Which is a little bit annoying. Because we're so optimized for this one, but... The thing is, like, Whirlwind's still really fast for farming, and we're just gonna be farming for a little bit. I feel like... hit pushing isn't really a thing right now for the until the tower comes back, so you can kind of just mess around, right, and farm with Whirlwind. I'd like to make a video about Whirlwind before I switch the build to those stuff. We can start farming the gear for it at least. Yeah, no. Go farm Butcher. Butcher doubles up, we get a Ramalodni. Like, he's a great boss to farm. Get Ramalodni drops, get the pants drops. Then we go farm Beast in the Ice. I think I can put Beast in the Ice in my tree somewhere too, right? Also, my guys, I've made some. I just haven't made one in a couple days because we've been kind of experimenting and had other content that we needed to post, and we're just doing stuff. So we could maybe do one tonight. Or I could do it at the end of the day, maybe, but I feel like I just want to keep farming for a little bit. Maybe we'll farm and post about, like, you know, we'll do one more night of, like, just whirlwinding, and then we'll post a build update. Because there's some things that I'm doing with this build that might not be optimal. But it's just kind of nice. But we did Tower 137 on this guy, and that was pretty good.
You there? Please.
We did Tower 137, we did it in, like, you know, 8 minutes 43 seconds, something like that, so
Get ready. The only way out of this
not
is
that
to
bad.
fight.
How to make the OP weapon? I did it for, like, the beginning of the stream. I've done crafting guides. Gotta make a whole bunch of weapons that are very similar. 150, I am not close to 150, that's the thing. 137 is not close to 150. As crazy as that sounds, it's a really big difference. Magnitudes of difference. But maybe, we'll see. We'll see.
I think we have a chance.
We'll see what we can do. For 7 minutes? Yeah, that's tough. Did you get him though? Oh no, it's not, you believe you're close to it? No, I'm just saying, like, I just know that it's not, that we're, like, not that close, right?
Take
Yeah.
this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
The big difference. Your build has to level up a lot. Get to that next level. But yeah, 138 is a big difference from 137 to me, it felt like. Kind of crazy how that works, but it is kind of like that. Kind of wild. I don't need to kill all these guys. Take a little Greedski Shrine though. Little XP Orbeez. Nice. It does scale crazy, yeah. It really does. Like the mobs are probably at least like 10 times their health, something like that, something crazy like that, or more than that. That's part of the fun of Diablo, though, is that your characters, like, they can become that much more powerful, right? So it's really fun to grind to farm it up like that. Get your character mega powered up. There we go. Lovely. So your guy can get really strong, but he's like nothing compared to like the strongest stuff.
It is done.
Okay. Okay. We'll go do a horde. You wanna do a big one? Yeah, may as well. Yeah, may as well. We may as well. Run the big one. We're slowly chipping away at getting our infernal hordes thing leveled up. Slowly getting there. What happens if I click this one? See. Pretty much like 3 hours and you can craft tomorrow? Yep, that's how it works. Crafting, or sorry, farming, then crafting, seeing what happens. That's how it works. Today we did some crafting that turned out pretty good. I think it was ultimately a DPS increase, but it might not be like as insane of a DPS increase as I was hoping. But it's still better. It's still better. Why do you play only Barbarian like us? I don't know, it's just what I prefer. Just my dude, you know? Just tend to enjoy those guys the most. How it is. Let's see. Yeah, if I made another ring, I could put like Bold Chieftain on it, and then I could have Omega uptime on my stuff. Be kind of crazy. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Sounds kind of fun. Just adding more damage is, again, probably better, but I love the idea of that Wrath of Berserker uptime all the time. Oh, hello there.
You fight to live. Good.
Hello there. I was gonna change my talent to the attack speed Wrath of Berserker, which I still think is way better. Too slow. Too slow. Well, this pretty much just means that your whole pit run is, or your whole horde run is solved. You're good. You're good if you get one of these. You open every chest. You are good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, little pet. Try to pick all these up if you can. There we go. Well, I want to be hitting for like 100 trillion. I can. And then you take your build to go Omega even further beyond. Start bleeding fools for that. I just like the attack speed of Wrath of Berserker. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. This guy is definitely strong enough to farm these things, though. By the time I wave 3, yeah, the goblin one is crazy. Just go down the chaos tree, like the side of the chaos one, and it's insane. I feel like the XP is okay too in the chaos waves, because the mobs have an extra monster level, so kind of nice. Kinda nice. We have not been doing a lot of XP farming, like specifically. We're doing content, but it's not like I've really been going after XP in particular. You know? Had to go get that. How's it going with the Barbarian skin? Well, it blessed us with the gem strength. My damage definitely goes up, but like I think it was like a 20% damage increase. Where's my map? Right in the middle of my screen. Yeah, you're here for that? Okay, I gotcha. It's working. It's working. Yeah, that was a big dub. Big dub. Now we like I was saying, we gotta farm. We gotta farm Butcher here in a little bit. Farm Butcher and Beast in the Ice to try to put together some gear for the new build and just kind of try out the setup, you know. I still want to probably do the Whirlwind. Like, Whirlwind for farming is just so chill. The bleed, like the bleed dudes. I mean, it's probably fine too for this. But yeah, for pit, we gotta do the bleed. I mean, if it lets us push really high in the pit comfortably, that's really good for upgrading glyphs and stuff too, right? There's big gains as well. Massive gains. Let's see. Yep. 1 second. Excellent. That's fine. See you then. Cool. Just AFK, don't worry. It's fine. He's mad. The power of Whirlwind, baby. Farming while texting. Great. Can't believe we got through all your Dust and Forgotten Souls. That's today. It's crazy. It's crazy. I made so many maces, but it did finally hit. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Gonna be sad. I was like, bro, we need this. We need this. But then it's like maybe the build that's next that's really powerful, like you don't really want crit damage. So it's actually maybe like kind of a weird choice. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Should be alright. I still think you have to do like, I don't know. There's a little bit more to it, I think, than just you do leap with Ren and it does Giga Dam. I think there's a little bit more to it. Scrow Dam, hell yeah. I'm not sure if it would. You could try it. I reckon not. I reckon not. Characters here somewhere? Yeah. I'm probably ranked like, let me see. I'm ranked 639 on the leaderboard. If you want to find me there. But then also, I do have videos that I walk you through all my stuff. On the YouTubes. But I do need to make a little update, I think. One probably final Whirlwind update, maybe. Not final, but like another Whirlwind update to show you what I'm doing with this setup right here, and then we'll probably start experimenting with like the bleed maybe. Let's see. So switch Leap Ren build today, mediocre gear, still blown through tier 12. Yeah, but like you're gonna blow through tier 12 not like no matter what, right? Like tier 12 is always like cake easy. But are you better in the pit than you were before, or at least the same with like cruddy gear? That's what I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about. Because if it's better or the same with way less optimization, then it's like, okay, yeah, you gotta switch over to it. And I would imagine you do. I bet that's kind of how it is. I had to guess. That's probably about how it is. Just kind of insane. Certainly possible. Stack it up. Crit damage on both one arrows, definitely behind my Whirlwind setup. But do you want? I don't think you want crit damage though. That's the thing, right? I don't think you want it because it's mostly a bleed, right? I don't think that you do crit a bleed for crit damage. If Rend is doing the damage, you probably need like dot multi instead of crit multi, right? I would think. I don't know. That's what everyone's building? Oh, really? Good. Okay. Excellent. If you still need crit damage, that's good to know. I just don't know why you would build crit damage for a bleed build. If it's actually bleed doing the damage, I don't know why you... Where's the damage coming from? If the damage is coming from the ancients themselves, like slamming into things, then yeah, okay, you could do crit there. But if it's all just bleed, then I don't know. Coming from Rend, okay, so Rend bleeds don't do crit multi. I don't know why you would do crit multi. It's more dot than bleed. Does the fire damage? So are you doing fire damage with the guys? Are you doing? Does the bleed or the fire dots scale off of your hit? Because dots don't usually scale with crit multi unless you like have a specific thing for it. Interesting. One to slash your weapon type matters? No, it doesn't. You just don't want weapon damage on those ones is the main thing. There's an aspect that lets bleeds crit, but it says like it says the bleed can crit based on your crit chance, and it does however many what it rolls extra damage. So crit multi wouldn't scale that. It's just you're getting like 135% like crit damage on it or something like that. I think you want your hit to crit because it counts for the dot. Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, if the dot scales off of the initial hit, then yeah, I think you're gonna want that. Yeah. You will say it isn't immortal. Okay. Were you playing with low life? I don't think I would use Shattered Vow. Execute's cool, but I don't think I would do it. Like Shattered Vow is really a cool weapon, but I think you can make a better weapon with no life on it and still do low life, so it's not like such a pain to switch. You know. 47 chance in a shield and no max life is wild. Yeah, you will definitely never financially recover from that. That is, you are destitute now. But 3 transfers about, yeah, I've heard about that. I heard about that. Pal. Whatever you say, dude. Oh my god. Oh, now it's trying to drop me 200 mace bases, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Like, hey, are you sure you're done crafting maces? You sure? Mm-hmm. Grab your set of 50k? Yeah. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna... whatever I play, I'm gonna play the Berserker right now. Yeah. Shattered Vow is a cool weapon, but I don't think it's good. Unfortunately. Doesn't sound like it's actually good. Yeah. I'm finding these pants, but I don't think I'm gonna use them. I don't need pants. Maybe boots. I don't need pants though. I'm good. Yeah, these are the things that you need though, huh? I want to do low life. Any build that I'm doing right now, I want to do low life with it.
You know where to find me.
I'm kind of committed. Build that incorporates rupture, yeah. Definitely could. I think I'm running that low life. You know what I mean? Here we go. Do it. Do it. Time to log it in, Kaz. Excellent, bro. Excellent. I'm kind of committed to the endurance glove idea here with low life. Just keeps your options open, man. And just fixes your defense instantly. Just do. I like that. It's so cozy. Aiming skill of pit boss is a crime? Yeah. I would argue that that is probably not the pit that you should be doing. If you're taking 8 minutes to kill a pit boss. That's you probably could be more efficient in a lower pit. But I respect the grind. And you do you. But yeah, for upgrading glyphs to 150, all you need to be able to do is a 129. So, coming from a Whirlwind setup, hitting for 40, 50 trillion, trying to keep an open mind, yeah? Is it like... Yeah. Like, I can believe that it scales like crazy, but yeah, I mean... If it's not just better out the box, then it's gonna take some farming. Yeah. You just gotta get the build cooked up, yeah. Gotta get the gear and whatnot, yeah. It sounds like it has a higher ceiling, maybe. Yeah. And that's important. So it's something I will probably farm towards, but maybe not switch to instantly. Just start putting the gear together. Plus, if I need to farm Butcher, then, you know, I can get Rabalandes and the pants at the same time, so that's fine. Get some crazy gear. I kind of spam it. Like, you can use it as much as you want. It is only good to spam it. Like, I mean, it's just how it is. Like, I spend rage, and it helps me generate my overpower stacks, which I don't. I mean, I'm already kind of like capped on them. I use Wrath of the Berserker just to get them going, and then they pretty much sustain forever. But yeah, I don't know, just kind of spam it regularly. The basic lair boss uniques. Is Beast in the Ice a basic lair boss? Because his ring is kind of good for that build that we're talking about. It's actually kind of like important for it, so. I was thinking about throwing Beast in the Ice. Is he the one he can gank you in Nightmare Dungeons, I believe.
You know death as intimately as I. Cannot.
Just killing that guy through the pillar. Getting him. A trace of echoes. I have 2 of them now. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright. Now that is OP.
Where would you begin?
Now that is OP. Okay. So if you're killing Butcher in his boss area, Beast in the Ice will try to come kill you sometimes. Or just any time. That's OP. That is crazy. Nice.
Taken apart.
Yep. Well, we'll get the beast going then, because we do need to farm that guy too. Alrighty-o. Alrighty-o. My old mace. I'm still letting my old mace hang out with me a little bit. Just a little. Sure. So if you scrap sigils and then craft new ones, do they randomly go ancestral ever? I have no idea, DW. That's funny. I have no idea how that works. Thanks for trying, though. You just re-roll it? Okay. Interesting.
My savior.
Because I just have a bunch of ones that are not ancestral, and it's like I would rather have them be ancestral, so. Sure is dark in this dungeon.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Will be tested.
Sure is dark in here. What are the red items? Those are just items that I have set in my loot filter to stand out, because they have particular greater affixes that I want for crafting purposes, or you know, wearing eventually, but they're red because of my loot filter. Tony was like, yo, how do you get primals? And I was like, what are you talking about? This is D3. And then I was like, oh, you're talking about the red items. Oh. Ew. Pretty funny. He's got those Gore's gloves? Yep, those are nice, huh? Those are nice. Those are some good Whirlwind gloves to have early. It will continue to serve you well for a long time. Oh. Okay. This is a random just mythic drops on the ground? Okay. What? Dude, drop me mythic seal. Drop me one of them's. Do it. Do it. There we go. Drop me a mythic seal, the diamond mind, crit, berserking damage, open slot. Do it, you coward. How hype would that be, man? Think you should get this game or not? I mean, like, it's pretty freaking awesome, man. I think you'll be obsessed with it. It is really fun. I mean, if you have a lot going on in your life and you're really busy, I mean, like, Diablo will probably make your life complicated because you'll be wanting to play Diablo a ton. But if you're chilling, you know, Diablo's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Give me that. Have a demo? Do they? Maybe. Oh. Oh, sure, I'll help you guys out.
I beg you.
I got you, I got you. YouTube mobile, okay. Any advice what you should look for to boost your damage? I take a look at the video that I have on my Barbarian setup, like the most recent one, and see if any of that looks interesting to you. I'm not sure where your guy's at, but you can see where my dude's at and see if there's anything that like looks like something you'd like to put in the mix for yourself. Like the orb power setup is a really big deal, I think. Real nice. For the big dam. Where to, boys? Amethyst, Vile Splendor, Channeling Shrine, Wisdom. Oh. I like the Wisdom. Let's refresh that Wisdom, huh? Shall we? Shall we? Let's keep that going. I'm a fan of XP. This isn't the best XP dungeon, or like best XP activity, but I will take it. I do like doing the war plans. That is something I do like to do. And forgot wisdom dungeons do give you little XP orbies and stuff, so that's good. Nice. Joke's on you, bro. I never evade. There was a build that I wanted to try with I evade frequently, but that ain't where we're at right now. That ain't where we're at. On ATM. Splat. Just gonna zoom around and kill everything. Seems like an acceptable strat. It may get the job done. But max ability, technically, yeah. So this is like tier 12, yeah, but the real like super challenging content will come in when you do like the pit and the tower, because those things scale infinitely. These kind of like have a capped difficulty. My guy's pretty strong for that stuff. For T12, my guy's very powerful. But out of 150 levels, for each level is like way stronger than the last. I've done about 137 in the tower. And so we have a lot of room to still, you know, get stronger and take on tougher challenges, so. We have a little ways to go, you know, we got a little ways to go. Well, a long ways to go, really, but because 137 is actually pretty far off of 150. But more torment, higher torment would just mean like stronger monsters and more XP, which would be great. That'd be fine. I would not mind more mobs and more XPs. Okay, so when you refresh the shrine, I see. Good to know. Good to know. A lot of mobs there. The XP shrine, or the XP little dungeon, that's nice. But you do want to do what I was doing before, where you gather up all the mobs with one shrine, let the shrine drop, and then grab the shrine again to kill them, and then just kind of keep like carrying them through the whole dungeon. But I wasn't able to do it this one. The shrines are just right next to each other. Not gonna let me do it. Or, yeah, better loot. Yeah, true. That's true. Need more elites. Where are the elites? Let me at him. My shrines have to fall off.
Was it worth it?
Yes, it was right here. It was. Yeah, the XP dungeon's helping, I think, actually. It is. That's where it's nice to have like a speed farming build for this kind of content. Like Leap Bleed is gonna be good for pit pushing, I think. I don't know if it's as fast as this, though. Pretty smooth farm with the old Whirlwind build, you know? I'm sure it's fine with the other one, though. Alright. Goodbye. Smash right into him. Okie doke. I see. I might go back and turn in my quest real quick. Yeah, we have another actual dungeon. Cool. Atomic, are you playing on PC?
It is done.
You just gotta switch the weapons that you're using for your skill. If you're playing on PC, the default keybind is S and then middle mouse button click to determine which weapon you're using. Yeah. I have not finished my gems, no. No, I have not. It is a powerful thing to do, though. It is big gains, but no, I have not been farming gems. I've been doing other things. I'm very busy right now, gems. I have to get back to you on the farming.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Very busy right now. Life regen? No. No, I'm afraid not. That simply won't do, but I could keep it for 3-to-1 purposes, I suppose. Simply will not do. Big Hoda chest could be insane.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. Follow this curse. I am being placed. True. Gold Reserve with Vile Splendor and Forgotten Wisdom. Honestly, this one. I like XP, man. That's giving me some good XP and Blast Wave shrines. I can like pull the dungeon together. Interesting. Yeah, the chest one's kind of annoying. It gives you a lot of gold. We have to sit there and wait for it. Alright. Alright. Does that mean something to you, Morian? Just kind of throwing it out there. Is that pertinent to a situation in some way? What's on your mind? Slanging it out there, see what happens. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up. Time to take a lap. Not going that way, actually. I gotta plop all the mobs. Like when this shrine is over, I gotta plop the mobs on top of that shrine. But I gotta go kill stuff and then come back. They're coming with me. You're coming with me, mobs. They died without me somehow. A rogue dust devil probably took them all out. Just one little duster.
Resist the sin of blood, even their own. Have enough here to lure out a few.
Yeah, start it up, dude. Come on.
Care to join the hunt?
Yeah, come on. But yeah. Get her going, dude. Get it going. Can I repeat that? Press S, then and then hover over the ability that you want to change the weapon that it's choosing, like Whirlwind, and then use middle mouse button click. That'll kind of let you cycle through which weapon it's choosing to do that ability. You're good to go. Hit a J10 run plus physical weapon. Alrighty. Yeah, you pretty like later on, like you definitely just continue to temper attempt until it GAs 100%. Just keep spamming it. Where's the big one? Coming. What do you mean slay far enough? I didn't spawn any.
Didn't collect much.
Shut
It
up.
won't make me rich, but that'll help.
I didn't run out of fury.
Yeah, that's for you.
A lot of different fury generation mechanics. If you're interested, you could check out the video that I posted and see if any of those techniques are things that you are using or not using or want to give it a try. Tower's down. I know, bro. It's a bummer. We got to spend a couple days farming though. Got to get strong so that when the tower pops back up, you can go hit it. You can go hit it.
Was it worth it?
Everybody's gonna be leap rending everything though. I think by then we'll see. My Whirlwind seems to be capping out at about 137. We'll see if it stays that way, but yeah. Seems to be a bit hard stuck at 137, I think is where we ended up. We'll see. Do I have a planner? I don't have a planner. I do the video though. People love them planners. But, yeah. I just been playing the game. Yep. Here, the wind technique. Okay. Okay. Put that on the list of possible maybes, you know, options available to people. Now, I'm not clear exactly what the wind technique is, but I could pass it along. I try, it's not working. Okay. What part? See if we can figure this thing out. Which part isn't working? We're spinning. Come here, you. I'm all tuned up. Oh no. I don't want to go back to town. I got debated this morning. The new Rend Leap is all damage over time now. Switched too soon and dot sounded better. The new Rend damage is all damage over time now. Right, that's what I was like. It is what I thought it was. Is that what you're saying? I was correct about that. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we want to do that. Got it. Oh, let me switch from one hand to two-handed. Right. So like how? Like when you hover, when you press S, open up your menu, hover over it, and then start doing. And then you press middle mouse button click. It doesn't let you do it. I hit that primer sub too, I guess, huh? Did we find the... I don't think we found the little experience well in here. From the stream, I did. I did. It ain't working. Well? Go this way. Oh, baby Paragon 280 huge. Massive. Massive. We got A level today at least. That's good, huh? Oh yeah. You're trying to give me a bunch of gold. Oh, what's that? Huh. Damage reduction on weapon swap, huh? Curious. Why would you want to dual it instead of? I think he's trying to not be dual wielding. I think he is dual wielding and he wants to not be dual wielding. If I'm interpreting the situation correctly. YOLO. Yeah. Let's go get them layer keys, bro. Money, money. Yeah. Splooting out all that gold. On the move.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight.
That's what you want to call it, buddy.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wonder.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and figure this situation out here real quick. All right. Shoo-wee. Big blasting. Okay, that's another Infernal Horde to do now? Okay. We're gonna sell all these little guys for the big muns. Razor plate. Maximum thorns roll. Oh my gosh. Maximum thorns. Interesting. Get it real hard against injured enemies with this. Yo, Tommy Blunt, thanks for that Prime, man. And big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Alright. We gotta solve your situation, though, huh? So, hovering over it, pressing S, hovering over Whirlwind, and then pressing, like, middle mouse button click is not working? That ain't doing it? S, hover over Whirlwind, middle mouse button click to cycle through. That's not working for you? Huh? Oh, I'm full on that. Okay. I see. I can't salvage sigils? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's ridiculous.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. All glyphs are that are plus damage while wielding X weapon only apply when you're actually using that weapon? Yeah. I think that's that sounds right to me too. Sounds right.
Step up to my anvil.
What did you just make me pick up? I don't like that. Get that out of here.
is a fortress, isn't it?
Oh. Nice. That's a cool item though. Need that. Hey. Hey. Yes, it's working, but I still have the one-handed weapons. I don't switch though. I don't switch two-handed. Maybe like log out and log back in. So you have two-handed weapons selected when you press Whirlwind, and then it just still doesn't do it? They're saying? Weird. You're fine, Shez. You're good. Glad to have you hanging out, man. Alright. I kind of just want to do like a one wave, but like a short waver. Good one though. That's weird. I would just log out and log back in. Something is acting up for you. I don't know what's going on over there, but yeah, something ain't right.
What brings you?
Something ain't right.
Back to it then.
Okay. I will be right back, and then we will go do this this Infernal Horde. Go tear it up. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome aboard. I do think we need sufficient hydration. 250 Paragon, first mythic seal. Is it the good one? Which one did you get? Groovy. No. Oh gosh. Not the good one. Rip. Rip my brother. The fever dream returns. It's back. I've etched this song into your brains, haven't I? Join me. Join me. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, Whirlwind can use any weapon. Like if you're using like double swing, like you can only use 2 one-handers, I think. Shouldn't really be a thing with other ones though. Not really. Alright, let's blastify this place. We are not... We're like, I think we're over halfway, I think. We're not done yet though. I think we're over halfway to the Infernal Horde's sort of mission being complete on my little war planner. We're getting there. We're getting there. Running into the wall, holding down Whirlwind is fine. Main thing is I just want like the war plan to have the juicy rewards. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna be doing that much Infernal Hordes forever and ever, but we'll see. We'll see. Got a little bit more time this session. I'll take a little break ski. Go get my boy from school, hang out with him for the afternoon, and then back at this evening. Gem Strength Corruption is sick. Or Transfigure. Gem Strength thingy is sick. New build to farm for is interesting. But, I mean, I'm still enjoying Whirlwind a lot, so. Get it running? Oh, beautiful. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be back tonight on the grind. We still got like, you know, 20 minutes or so. A little bit more to do though. But yeah, man, glad to have you here, dude. Very glad to have you. We do a long stream in the evenings. This kind of just like a nice little to get our day started kind of deal. Twas some big gains though. Twas some big gains. The real big chase item now is gonna be the mythic seal. But yeah, if we have to convert all my stuff to dot damage, it's like, well, I guess we have to make new weapons. We'll see. Gonna make an Ancients Whirlwind hybrid. It was not happening. Yeah. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think Ancients are that bad for Whirlwind. You don't really have to invest in them doing damage, but what you can do is you can just use them as like a damage buff cooldown for you, right? A lot of people do that. You can. Not bad. Yeah, without Ring of Solid Skies, how much crit would we have? 7 point, it'd be like 7.5. I could GA the crit maybe, or I could masterwork it. Then it would maybe go to like 10% crit. You lose 14% crit. That's just so brutal. You could mitigate that. It would only be losing 10% crit, and I don't. Maybe that'd be okay. Just trying to get cooldown reduction in the build. I don't know if it's worth it. Whirlwind is smooth to move though, isn't it? Kind of nice. Like once you start playing Whirlwind, I feel like it's hard to like not move with Whirlwind. But you could put 1 point in Whirlwind just so you could like phase through mobs. You could put 1 point in Whirlwind or 2 points in it so you could like have movement speed. You could play Shrapnel Whirlwind just so you put a bleed on things with movement speed, and that's it. Good. Oh, good, King Kong. Yeah, Barbarian's really fun. They changed what? Sorry. What did they change, Steady? I missed something. What did I... Can I find... I can't find aspects of the dungeon. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, aspects are just... You just scrap gear for them now. Really all there is to it. I just got -1 set requirements and a bunch of ancient skill, but yeah, but minus skill requirements is like... That's insane. That's still good. That's the one that you want. That's still really good. Ancient skill bonus? I mean, that's also good. For the new build, it's good. That one might be insane, as a matter of fact. Might be completely insane. Might be just what you need. I feel like wearing -1 set is still like ridiculous, right? Because you just get one more like free charm, basically. You can even put like a rare charm on there. See if you get like a rare charm with like max fury and stuff. The martial skills and something else. Kind of wild. Obviously, it's nice if it drops something that's useful for you, but even if it's not like immediately useful, it's still kind of good, I think. Oh, accents, okay. He's been brewing. What's up? What you thinking? He's been brewing. Let me hear it. What you up to? We're just continuing the farm. Equip Szechuan set, do the pit, and check the deeps. I feel like the hits are way bigger, but I do worry that you lose too much. Don't you think? I feel like you lose the shouts, you lose the fury generation, you put health on your guy, but you do hit really hard, I bet. There's like a big old smackaroo. 600% skill damage is awesome. It makes your character enormous. Makes your Dust Devils all swollen up too. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. It's all day long? Yep. That's good. That's good. Gotta cook it up. Gotta cook it up. I think I'm gonna be farming some Butcher tonight. I think I'm farming the Butcher tonight. See if I can get some more Ramalodnies just for the, you know, for the steady gains, and then the pants and...
Open its flesh.
Let's see.
Out its living soul.
Put a little something together, you know? Where's where your seal drop? Nice. 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 I'll see if I even still have a Szechuan, so that's worth anything. We could try. We could try. Those are some big old smacks.
Will be tested.
I might have Szechuan seals that have like max fury on it or something. Like percent max fury, that might be kind of cool. I'll take a little gander. Take a little look-see. I mean, if it doesn't make us too squish, that'd be alright. It might make us squish. Yeah. I will have a look. I'm thinking some crazy stuff too. We drop Carnage. But losing attack speed, it's like maybe go weapon master and go grab the max fury on that one with the blue thing in there. Buff it up even more. Oh my god. I don't think it's worth it though. Carnage kind of sick. I could try it though. Put a little Szechuans on there. Not too squishy. Might be alright. The max life is a little weird, but I mean, it might be okay. It will be huge hits though. I remember that. I remember liking the big hits when we have Szechuans on. Pretty funny. I know, Carnage is really cool. I like it. I'm just not sure what else I could drop. Warbringer has 2 max fury. Carnage is sick. Force of Nature is kind of giving our Dominate Glyph the maximum juice. I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of like the vuln damage that we're getting from Decimator. It's kind of interesting. I don't think Decimator's overall the best, but it's kind of cool. I don't really have much vuln damage anywhere else, so getting it from the tree is kind of cool. Yeah, but if you have like percent fury somewhere, you know, it gives you a little extra juice from the scaling. Like if I had it in like a seal, it gives me percent maximum fury rather than flat. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We'll see. We'll see. You're saying Crucible is still better overall because I'm 135s, I die with Szechuan, but it's actually faster clear speed. Yeah, just for farming. I think it would be a defensive kind of struggle, but if I have enough defense to do it, maybe. But yeah, 30% damage reduction loss is kind of spooky. But it does hit hard from when I've tested it before. I have not put it on in a while though. If I could. You could probably put back on Ire or something to have like defense or territorial, but territorial I think is not a strength stacker. Can I give it a go? Yeah, yeah. I haven't done it. I've done it before. I haven't done it in a while. Just for funsies. Just to mix it up. I'm just curious if there's anything we can do to match the speed of the leaper. But maybe not. Yeah, it does hit hard. I remember. It's mighty hard. See, now it's dropping all these two-handed weapon damagers. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Cyril, I did it. $116T with Whirlwind? Oh my god. That's a big smacker.
It is done.
That's a big hitter. I think Szechuans will give you big hits. Weapon Master can get you more like individual, like really big hits too. Well. Let's see, did I get rid of all my Szechuans? I think I probably did, actually. I think I got rid of them all, dude. They're gone. Off the filter, gone. Yeah, they're out of here. We committed, bro. They're gone. Gotta reform them if we wanted to. They're gone. Yeah, I wonder what that guy doing the bleed build was running as Whirlwind. like if he was doing like a similar level. Yeah, I took all I got rid of them all. Let's see. They are gone.
Hail victory.
I have to let them go on my filter again now. Permit them to even be in my presence. This get us some juice, a little bit more. Yeah, we did, Ted. We did. We did. It seems to have increased our deeps a bit. Yeah, if we want to try Szechuans, we're gonna need some good Szechuans because I ain't got none. They're gone. Scrappuccinoed. That's alright though. That's okay. But yeah, they do hit hard. We can start seeing if we can find some good Szechurs. I mean, I gotta go in like 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna like stress about it too much right now.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I'll put it on the filter though. Take a look at it. Yeah, they're gone. Although I do have... Yeah, this is critical strike damage, attack speed. This is... That's max life, though. Yeah, strength and max fury. That's kind of cool, huh? Kind of a cool one. Yep. Ain't got him right now. Ain't got him. Go kill Butcher like a time or two. See if he's in the mood to drop loot. Head down to the boiler room. Season Blushing should go first. Not sure. What are the options? Maybe Obols? Maybe? Jumping purples though, oh yeah? Popping perps. Built a really badly rolled Ancient Singer build and it really needs like 1-2G on every piece. Oh, okay. 100% max CDR? Oh, God.
Flesh.
Oh, Lord. Butcher? Give me some loot? Yeah, good luck, Con. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna kill him a couple times here. Then we gotta roll out. Good sesh, though. Good sesh. Besides dropping your Ramas. Or pants. Oh, max lifer. Oh, Lord. I don't really think I want to switch all the way to the Ren build right now, but we'll see. You did. So I have made I think one that I went through the crafting and stuff. Oh, hello. Hopefully that might help get you started. All this life on hit. What are you doing, Rama? There's my bleed one though right there, the damage over time. Gonna be a pretty big departure from what we've been doing. Could be. Splat. But your crit chance 100 when the enemy is vulnerable. Well, I guess when I'm all runes are all juiced up and the enemy is vulnerable. In battle, 100. Does not seem to have good loot for me.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
We will see.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I mostly just want to fight the butcher here, bro. Can you chill out? Can you relax? Weapon damage, more damage than strength. I think it's really important on the weapon that you're actually swinging with. You don't want it on the other ones.
Flesh.
Yeah, don't want it on those guys. Okay. I'm waiting to see who drops these pants. I like the shout skill, the duration one too. I like that. Boosh. What gear am I in right now? I only have that much max rage. What the heck? Butcher. Butcher. I can maybe make a more in-depth video at the cube, Jack, but I did make a video like going over crafting my gear, and I crafted a bunch of maces at the beginning of the stream today. For the purpose of getting this corruption on, or this transfiguration on my weapon I need. But we did get it, which is really cool. We did get it. And I think it's increased my damage a little bit. A little. Okay. Okay. Butcher just all nothing today? I mean, it's just like he's got some stuff that I need, so he could be something that we farm for a bit. I do have.
You think you've won?
31 greater layer keys, so that's not that bad. We got some husks too, I think. So. Let me re-roll on the cube, and it's kind of still confused. Oh, okay. I'll try to maybe. I don't know. Fire it up. I like that. Maybe try to make something like, or it's like a little bit more of a like a slower walkthrough, I guess. I hope, maybe. The cubes can do a lot of different stuff, though. But yeah. Are we sure this guy drops those pants? Are we sure about that? Yeah, just play the video, but just play it more slowly. Right. Alright, I'll kill him once more time, then we gotta go. And we are out of here. However, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you very much for tuning in for the morning sesh. We're gonna be back tonight, though. For more gaming. More grinding. Farming. Bruh, Butcher, you are trolling me. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here. GG's. Big pumps. Pretty significant gains in the form of the weapon and gem corruption thingy. That's pretty cool. We have some interesting ideas to farm towards, I think, would be cool. Ramalodnies. We have some interesting things to work on when we get back. Diablo continues to be a game that just has a lot going on, and pretty much like, I don't know, sky's the limit on how strong your guy can get right now, it seems like to me. Got a lot to work on.
Step up to my anvil.
A lot of room to make gains, which I like. We can keep farming, but we gotta go for now, and we'll be back later. We will see you guys for that. Thanks for watching, dudes. See you in a bit. Peace.